Hi, Nan. To be honest, I kind of miss the pings. I miss getting the actual audio alerts for you saying my name. I don't know, there's something nice about it. I know that it bugged the hell out of everybody when we started, but like 200 episodes of it. More than that, honestly, like freaking 10 seasons of it. I got used to it. And now here we are, and it's not there anymore, and it feels wrong. I know they aren't pings for me, yeah. The pings usually aren't for me, they're usually for other people. So earlier, I got to play some Destiny with Roxy. Got carried through a vault. Pookie helped so much with keeping me alive, holy cow. Everybody is so sweet and like trying to help me get my character built up, and I still feel useless in that game. Also normally have enough background noise, I barely or don't hear them. Yeah. In other silly news, one of the mice is back in here and saw me seeing it, and I watched it have a panic attack as it scrambled away trying to get away from me, and found that all the places that it had been hanging out I had cleaned up. And so it was just out in the open freaking out for a minute until it finally scampered underneath part of the wall. I am looking forward to seeing the rest of like where we are in the story for this game. I'm gonna look something up again because I remember my number is off. Main quest is roughly 19 hours. Main and sides is 26. Completionist is 36. How many hours do I have in this game? 19.5 hours. So we are coming up on, like, close to an ending to the game. Okay. So we might do something else tonight once we finish that story. And it did feel like that. Like the last loop that we started, Sifrin's like, what if I do everything perfect this time? What if I do it this last time? Is this gonna be the last time? I think I did it right this time. And so maybe it is. Maybe there is a perfect way to make everybody even more happy, but like, that was a really good day and a really good night, and yeah, I hope the story lets us finish with that being canonically how it went, rather than Sifrin completely succumbing to, well, time travel insanity and trying to fix everything. The butterfly effect. So I could easily see it going that direction. I'm still curious, because that last playthrough that we had where everything did go right, or no, it wasn't the last time we had it. It was just before everything restarted again. Odile noticed something was up, like more than Mirabelle had. So I'm curious, like, is something going to happen from that? I still want to know about the whole continent that disappeared. That feels like a major plot point that's just left wide open yet, and I'm like, please. Imagine casting a curse so complete that the entire continent can no longer be remembered. None of the people on it, none of the culture on it, none of the civilization on it, none of the technology, the history, nothing. Anything having to do with that continent, gone. Just completely excised from all memory. It's wild. Alright, cuties. It looks like it's you, me, and Dan. Oh, and a Busta. A Busta popped up. Alright, let's get this started, because I've got a long night of reading ahead of me. Thankfully, this time I have enough beverages for it. Alright, doing an audio test. Alright, doing an audio... Okay, I'm a little loud. That'll help. Hi, Busta! It's good to see you, sweetheart. Getting all of our stuff set up here before we start for tonight. Go over to this corner. Being a little loud is good. True. The problem is, lately, Sifrin's been really upset, and it's led to a lot more yelling. I went back and listened to the VOD last night from the prior, and today from last night, and compared like the audio levels and how it all balanced out. And I'm gonna need to do some gate work. I'm probably gonna have like a multiple mic situation where one mic is dedicated to just me yelling. The Game Grumps method, or the Aaron Hansen method, as B called it. It's accurate and true, but we're not quite there yet. I don't want to dedicate a whole separate microphone just to that. Although I do have one. I don't have enough USB, so I got to figure out like the USB hub thing. But yeah, we've had a lot of moments, especially last night with Bonnie, where Sifrin just outright started yelling, and it's good story. It's really good story. I just don't want to have major audio crunching for headphone users. Would be moving further. Yes, moving back is what I've been doing, actually, and it has helped. I also tend to turn my head this direction because the mic is right here instead. And so that has also helped. That's why you see me like look off to the side when we're doing some of these parts. Okay. Floor 1. The storage room. It's gonna take me a minute to get everybody's voices back, and I'm sorry. It always do. We also have gone through most of this. You don't say anything. You look around. Someone took the bottle from you. And I should actually be reading a lot of this a little more closely to see what changes on this iteration. Regardless, the voices are great. Thank you. You got a super sour? Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Okay. So, we've got tonics on the table teaching us about Bonnie's capability to heal everyone, some flyers. Mirabelle made them. Drew people holding hands. She's embarrassed about it. One of the people looks like Euphrasie. A pendant shaped like a bell. You know, pretty pendant though. Got the bell pendant back. Someone took the crafty water. So, I'm wondering about the bell pendant because I'm thinking maybe I need to ring it in front of the passphrase door. Passphrases might not just be a somatic, or verbal. They might be an audio frequency thing, like recording a harp. Oh, right. We did not have the memory of barrels when we came through here the first time. It says on the side, do not shake. There's something in here. Got 3 crafted waters. Nice. The statue of the Change God that's been destroyed. We also need to look at the statue that, Mirabelle made, and I'm going to start asking some of these ones that are like, we have no time, because I think there's going to be some change spots now that we're on death number 18. What I hate is that far in, we're still finding iterations, so I'm like, it makes me want to continue doing that, even though it's so slow. Well... Big circle isn't part of anything. It's inside your hands, inside this room, inside the house, inside Dormont, inside Vogard, inside the world which is here in the smallest part. We're still a part of this world. The universe? They're all staring at you confused. Funny joke! Haha, funny joke, yeah! Stars, why would you say that? You put the key in your pocket. Because she says that the world isn't anywhere. Well, what else would it be inside of? And so we say the universe. And that's what I've noticed, is that a lot of the options that we had before, I've been mashing X, the accept button. I need to be mashing circle, which is the deny button, because it doesn't automatically run the text forward on selections, meaning that there's more options for me to actually look at. And I've been messing that up since, well, a while ago, honestly. You look around the pillar. Oh wait, Siffrin, I just remembered this room, it's... And press the switch. Bonnie? Okay. You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. Oh, okay. We don't even need to use the right abilities. We can just slam right through most of this. Ziff, did something happen?
What? What do you mean?
Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well...
So graceful, right? I knew it wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way. Like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was... impressive.
Uh-oh. It's time to get serious, you know?
It's time to get serious.
I will show the king my true power. I will show them all.
And then, no one ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen.
I'm the same height as you, Mira.
Oh.
Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots.
Is that so? Ha! Youch. Yeah, Belle! Hit him where it hurts!
Youch. Are you really moving differently, though?
Faster? More silently? Come to think of it, your allies do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them?
A while. As in, 22 levels a while. You breathe in and out.
How long would we have to, like, be in here for it to get really noticeable? Where, like, they're asking other questions, more concerned ones.
My headsets turn themselves off.
Yay. What?
Well, let's go inside then. It's a barrel. There's something in there. You got 3 crafted waters. It's a barrel full of nothing. A hole in the wall doesn't really bring you anywhere. Do not shake. Ginger juice, sweet tonic. Salty broth. Bookcase filled in many books in different languages. Vogardian, Potarian, Modu. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it. Ugh! Take it with you! It wouldn't matter. We can't go back. Potarian Vogardian Translation Dictionary. Taciturn. People don't speak up very often. I speak up sometimes. Because why would you? I just don't have much to say. And it's nice hearing you all talk. You don't like it when they see you. You hide your face under your hat. And you walk away. That's it for this room, too. It's the storage room. Okay, what's in these books? One of them is very striking cover. Spooky. Okay. Something in the barrel. Super sour tonic. Getting all the tonics this time. Is it cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it?
Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things?
Some people, I'm sure.
Not me. Well, I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. Odile gives you a secret look. You give a secret look back. The cupboard's full of various games, a craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again! Sif and I will kick your butts! Think I'll pass. Last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Nothing. Full of water. What, the secret looks? We had found out that, Odile isn't here to research anything. Whoa! That's so cool. Immunity! Smash! That she was actually here to try and find her family. Or family storybook. But we were told not to tell Isabeau what that was, and instead, just now we share secret looks about it, which is cute. Wait, audio just cut yet again. Dang. There's nothing to stop tonight. Loud. Okay. Crust. Feels weird too. Like the tier we passed by earlier. Okay. Maybe it'll be useful later? Like in a few minutes? Well, I don't know what this water was, but the crest made it go away. Oh wait, I remember. Those were tears. The villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Good thing we found this crest, then. Ow, stars! You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Why do you never remember the stupid counter? Oh no, Sif! Do you still have trouble judging distance? Let us know if you'd like anyone else to take the lead. Odile, that defeats the point. Sink and kitchen utensils. There. What's that? Is that an entire potato in the sink? Egg key. Keychain dangle. That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie's making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Ah, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change belief somehow? Yes! An intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg. Getting out of the egg change also means destruction, blah blah blah. Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bon Bon. You're an omelet, huh? A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just a part of change, and we must accept it. Yeah! It'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tried to take a bite out of the keychain. Chomp chomp. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame? Uh-huh. Stupid crabbing rock. Bonnie gives you back the key. More puns. Made this joke before, but making jokes with Isabeau makes you happy. Condiments and spices. Grab some stuff. Nothing else. Nothing else. Only one stool. Be rude to sit down. Whoa! I mean, I suppose? It's all the memories at once. Just came through here. Was that the only key? No, that couldn't have been. I'm curious to see how much damage everybody does. Oh yeah. Link. Mirabelle crafts her spell. Isabeau time. Odile time. Free healing for Odile. Very nice. Alright. Salty broth. Oh, look! On the wall, there's... nothing. It's just an old boring wall. Some vials. An Anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Ah, then you pick it up and got the sharpening stone. These conversations are happening less and less as we go. Hell yeah, Bonnie. Good job. Key time. We're just gonna keep using the same combo because it's what's healing the party consistently. And it's killing them pretty fast. Wow, Bonnie is hitting like every turn. Good job, Bonnie. Damn. Just start leveling the hell out. Found a ghost of ourselves. Start leveling the hell out of the party on floor 1. Now that any kind of monster can spawn on the first floor. Seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. You should keep these in mind for later. For later? This is the last time. This is surely the last time. Build up papers, unroll one, bunch of sketches of landscapes. Conversation about naked people. Kind of grossed out by them. Conversation about vodka. It's actually water. Why does that pillow look so not here? But you know that the king didn't. Everyone is clapping, so you take a bow. Five women fighting with spears. This is the Five of Wands again. Can't interact with the key outside of that yet. Does this bed say anything? Nice, comfy looking bed. Okay. Candle making station. No idea what this smells like. Apples and cinnamon. Pie smell? Pie smell. Pie smell. Pie smell. A chair. Instructions on how to craft candles. Tidy bed. There's bits of wax stuck to the covers. A craftonomy book. Oh, this is a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's a protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one's about the study of craft, not your fortune. A book about the study of... Could have any information about timecraft, maybe. Does that craftonomy book have anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? Huh. It is related to our situation, isn't it? The king? We don't have time. What's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on timecraft then? Fine. Odile flips to the book. It does have a section on timecraft. Alright. So, timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. Which could make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside Vogard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything we know about timecraft. Think about how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time too. Maybe take people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history. Whoa! Whoa. The possibilities are endless. And terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. And definitely not the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape, or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time, something as basic and essential as time, wouldn't it be ask for an immense amount of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time, it was theorized that crafting time, even a pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh? Kill them dead? Kill them dead. And yet, the king's still alive. So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use time craft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it? Good questions, Isabeau. You've pretty smart insights. I sure do. Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though. Zifrin. You shrug. Timecraft. A type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power, so then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. What if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about timecraft? You've talked to the king and the head house maiden. Are those really the only two people that you know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about the loops to theorize? Loop? Oh, wait. There is one person. Books on the House of Change, issue 51 of the Curse New Chateau Castle. Hey, Sif? You okay, buddy? What's up with the barrels? Oh, a key could be in there. Well, it's not false, I guess. A key, a crest, tonics, a sword. You open the closet. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. You take the item. You got a salty broth. So I have to hit every single one of those for her to notice at this point. What else did I just get? Oh, right. No, you need to talk to them in person. Oh, okay. I guess, if you insist. Ow! Wrong person, dingbat. Ugh. There you go. Craft break aim. Visitor cries out. Siffrin got stoned. Bonnie yells encouragement everyone's way. Mirabelle attacks. Isabelle attacks. Nice. We continue. Nice. Alright, now we speedrun our way through the entire castle because yet again everything we need to do is outside the current loop, which means this isn't the end. On average, I've been taking about 3 hours to go through the castle. Let's try and make that a little less insane. Guess I'll see all of you later. Resist this. Siffrin just one-shotting things now. This was like in this room. That's it for this too. Okay. Very big rock. You can see from experience that having a rock like this fall on you would crush you instantly. Everyone's healed. Craft skills and experience have been saved for this location. We're not going to bother saving. We'll just save up here. Key time. Oh, right. It's just right here.
Oh, okay. Nice. You gotta get it in that amount of time. That's wild. Alright. Well, put the shield up. Oh, duh. Speed up. Attack up. Kaboom. Weakness. Can't even hit it, so yeah. Turn it up. Over to Odile. Odile, make it weak to everything. Mirabelle, immunity. Isabeau. Ooh, okay, I need to remember that that one exists. For now, smash. Perfection. Zero. Wow, all of the party members' super abilities are really powerful.
We did it! Victory! Alright, let's keep moving.
And then complete silence. This room feels different from the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure that the rest of the house has.
I think I'm hungry. My time! My time! My time to be the leader! Because it's snacks time! I remembered something. Isabeau, heads or tails?
Oh, it's this again.
Friends, huh?
Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends no more.
Uh-huh. What was the coin flip about, madame? Ah, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business has any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't.
Well, but Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
You think so?
Absolutely. Be glad to see Bonnie smile again. Okay, who wants snacks? Clapping for plantains. Boring but delicious cookies. Onion giri.
I love rice!
You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. Onigiri.
There you go!
Eat the apple onigiri. It's not very good.
You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next.
Do not make Bonnie sad.
It's all the same. Good food, yummy, yummy, yum.
Damn it, Odile.
Okay, everyone. That's stupid. We can't be friends.
Like my actual older sister who sucks. Aw.
Odile seems lost in thought. Timecraft, huh? She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Leave me be. Now. I need some alone time. But you leave Odile be.
Hey, Sif! Let me guess, you're still hungry. I can see it on your face. You want half of this cookie? You really would. We actually want the cookie. Is there something else we get to say? No, just that. Okay. Free cookie. You eat it in 2 bites.
Thanks, Issa.
Oh, shoot! I keep hitting the first one. I haven't checked the second one in a while on this. This is exactly why I need to stop hitting the X button. Make her smile. Meeting with a plum is... Yeah, that's not the way to go. No, please tell me the game doesn't require that level of perfection. Do I have to memorize it that hard? Oh no.
Uh-huh, save our progress. Son of a bitch.
Always go right first. Why? Not even sure anymore. But it does seem to be true. Yeah, always go right first.
School books, mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Vials, pick them up. Super sweet tonic. Class that Mirabelle worked in. $150 something. And I messed it up. I just didn't know what to say. This is the first time we get to hear about this. I didn't think taking all those different classes taught me anything worthwhile, to be honest. I liked taking them, and I liked learning those things, but I didn't do anything with what I learned, and I wasn't even good at any of it. So, wasn't it all just a waste of time? And that's what I ended up saying during the class. And everyone was just silently looking at me, judging me. So, I ran away from the class and stayed in my room for a week. Oh no! Oh, gems. To evade judgment and wait for it to blow over. I get it. Taking all those classes doesn't seem like it was a waste, though. It's fine to learn things just for learning's sake. And you never know when that knowledge might come in handy. Huh, that's true. But, thinking about it now, I felt like I had to do something with that knowledge. Everyone else in the classes felt like they were learning about their passion, you know. Artists taking classes, getting better at their craft, that sort of thing. But I was just not using those skills outside of class. But just because everyone was doing their way means I can do things my way too. I can just take a lot of classes because I like to learn. Yeah! Maybe this is what the head housemaiden wanted you to realize when she asked you to prepare this class. Oh, maybe. You get a memory of learning. You'll always remember this. All your housemaidens' craft skill cooldowns will be lowered by 1. Oh. No snack eating in this room. Bonnie chomps an apple. Been destroyed. Books about many, many random things. Book about something called bonding. Arians pick up the book, flip through it. Mirabelle comments. You nod. And again, this is all stuff we've read through. When we get to new things, I will happily voice it. Is that why you all wear earrings? You point at Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie's ears. No! This upsets them. You know, this further explains, like, why this upsets Mira as much as it does, because she's already questioning the implied pressure to change and all that given by her society. Follow the script. Oof. You nod. Isabeau hides his face. Okay. So Boniface is not actually a separate name, it's just a nickname given. I don't think I've ever actually tried to read the stuff that's on the walls there before. Time to get slappy. Triple crit. Let's go. What do you mean by weird? No time, madam. Honestly, yeah, I just hit it. Speak to everything and slap it. Nice. Everybody gotta speed up. Next. Isabeau tells everyone they're really cool. It's adorable. Also, it looks like we can stack We Will Win with the other stats. So that's pretty cool too. Just start swinging. Yeah. Attack speed up makes such a big difference in combat here. Like the plus 30 to all stats just doesn't compare. Alright. There's some gardening books about rare and powerful plants, none of them capture your eye. Do I have to look at everything here? This one looks tiny and cute. I guess? No, it's not. No, I see what Sif means. There's a certain charm to it. It's cute. I hope it grows up to be big and strong. It better. You hear me, plant? I believe in you. Grow big and strong. You smile. Good. This person's bad at cooking. Had trouble fitting it through the door. That is a massive turnip. Once again, you can tell people make sure to give you some space. Steeling yourself, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. What a rush. Sifrin's trying to become okay with touch. Good for them. They deserve to be able to be okay with all that. If I walk back here, yeah, I know. You allow yourself to be led over there.
marries boring subjects. Statue's been destroyed. Change ornament. Notes about king. Why do you call him the king? Isn't king a title he chose? So the king is the name that he chose. Maybe that's something you can ask him about. Still don't know what that's about either.
Oh.
Aww. Headphones just completely cutting out again. It really doesn't matter if we hit this correctly or not. We'll heal eventually. I wish I could go through this a little bit faster, but I'm still checking for changes. Problem solved. Let's go. Except for just one-shotting things, it's great. Still funny, actually.
This is why you're my favorite.
Yeah. The idea that Boniface came up with of like people don't actually kiss in theater. They have a piece of plastic between their lips when they kiss. It's like, yeah, totally. Uh-huh. You got that right, kiddo. Okay. So, Odile didn't say anything that time, but Isabeau noticed. this is our second time having this exact conversation, but there was a second option that we didn't have last time. But I wanted to see... So when we get that again, because we're obviously going to be here again. What's the poem this time? There you were all along, but still you return home. You love and hate this poem in equal measure. Sure, we do have time. Alright, so still cleaning my room. I open this package. I steal this pastry.
Hi, Hef. How you doing? I didn't know Gladys could make that noise. It does.
We were kind of speed reading through a lot of this to see what changes. Expressions. I'm not sure how many deities you worship. Do we worship a deity? Are we a deity? Like... Getting close. You smile cutely. Okay, that's one of those. Next. Steppy cooking will upset Boniface. Because I blew up our kitchen once. Okay, we actually did get somewhere here. My sister doesn't normally let me do the cooking, even though she sucks at cooking. Why? Because I blew up the kitchen once. Huh?
I was trying to craft a meal spicy enough to explode. A feat also known as a bomb, Boniface. That's what Nil said, yeah. So I'm not allowed to cook crafted meals anymore, just regular ones where I follow the recipe. But it's not fair. I just want to get better at crafted cooking. I want to craft a meal that makes you fart all the bad feelings out. Huh? Noble goal. You're glad Bonnie felt comfortable enough to tell you the story. Yay!
Alright, everyone.
Everybody leveling up. Shields book, sniff sniff, smells weird, taking it, book off shelf, random page, cookbook, talking about carrots. The carrot method, bonbon, not carrots, talk about carrot method. Figured out nice new shield skill. Is that so?
You smile awkwardly.
Ah, your new shield skill! They show it in this book too, look! Oh, they do. If Sifrin didn't teach me yesterday, this would have been useful. But I already know it, book. Sifrin taught me, book, and it'll protect us against the king, book.
Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase.
Ah, this book mentions shields that reflect attacks too.
So gotta be higher level to learn that one still. Language can't read, sparkly tree, title, headache. Colors. Need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. You shrug. What's a color? Okay, that's all we're gonna get from that. Very interesting. Paparazzi family tale, huh? Very interesting. Okay. Odile is 100% on, like, knows about the... See, this is the thing. Early on, I wanted to tell the entire party about the whole time travel thing and be like, hey, we got this thing. There's a thing going on, and I want all of you to know that, hey, we need to figure this out because I'm going back in time and everything's broken. It doesn't matter if we save anyone. It doesn't matter if that makes them hopeless against, like, they'll change trajectory. They're all brilliant people, but we've been hiding the fact that we're time traveling from them this entire time, as though it's going to distract them. And it's like,
Do we have to die in the House of Change for time to go back, or will just dying... Is this an Edge of Tomorrow situation where, like, we can go wherever in the world, die, wake up exact same time and place the next day, previous day, whatever? And, like, why not tell them? Why not ask for help? Odile, especially, is brilliant and knows things about magic and crafting and science that goes well beyond our understanding. And knows plenty of things that could help it, like, inspire or help us remember things that we can't about where the hell we came from and where our powers are coming from. It's really... Why not tell her? I don't understand why we're hiding it from her. Like, I'm not choosing to do that. Sifrin is. Books with no titles. Oh, pushing the button there will take me through. Okay. That's stupid. You're stupid. Smart kid's intuition. So we can start trying to go for the other lines that, like, we haven't gone back to explore anything yet. At the same time, I have more things that I want to ask the king, so I guess... I'm trying to set off Odile. I'm trying to have her say anything else. You frown. No, just... It just brings back bad memories. Of what? Clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. Make the best croissant ever. Won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant's gonna be too good. Bonnie, that's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, Sifrin? Oh. Can't remember them. A book thief frozen in time. They stole a book from Mirabelle at some point. Or, sorry, they borrowed a book and then never returned it, is my understanding. But they've been forever branded as a book thief. Oh, never mind. Actually is a thief. I still have the little wood carving you made of me, Sifrin. You do? Of course. Why wouldn't I? It was so very cute. You know, I'm still so jealous Sif made you a wood figurine. I could curse you and your entire family name. Then curse me, coward. I will one day. Then you'll be sorry. Oh, I'm so scared. Beware of rock. I love that the enemy that had the resist took more damage than the one that had the weakness. That was silly. $3,400. Sifrin just one-shotted that. That was wild.
This time, Odile's stomach. Oh no, sorry, Isabeau's. Odile's is the last one. So the 3 dots. But no change there.
Yes, Bonnie, yes! Why are you all talking about what will happen if we lose? Bonnie! You were listening? I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. And I thought it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose. But, Bonbon. No! Listen! 'Cause me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. And I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you. So, if I'm here, no one will get hurt. And that's a Bonnie promise. Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile. Bonnie. Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now?
Well, if Bonbon's saying it, I believe it.
You and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, then we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will.
Don't worry, Bonbon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight, and we'll all live.
You nod, smiling.
So to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it?
It's snacks time, baby! Hell yeah. Thank you for making some, Boniface.
That's what the flower was for, was the Madeleines.
One fish head, please.
I'll try it, I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing? But like, not the eyes, right?
No, you can eat the eyes too. They're the best part.
Ah. Oh. It's alright, actually.
Uh-huh. Crunchy and delicious, like always. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them.
Someone you knew.
Ooh. Crunchy and delicious, like always.
Sifrin?
Friend, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now. Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it towards your hand and slowly pats your hand. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job, you did such a good job. You laugh.
Bonnie, you are a treasure.
Sifrin! You tilt your head. Sorry, I just wanted to say your name. Mira. Sifrin.
Mira?
Sif!
No!
Ah!
Sif is my Sifrin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that.
Jim's alive, Isabeau.
I mean...
What? But you and Sifrin share Mira? It's not fair.
That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then.
No, I think I'll pick another nickname for Sifrin after all.
Yee. Sif, thank you for talking to Bonbon yesterday.
Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. About my eye, you mean? Well, yeah. I felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bonbon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but I didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif. Good job. Here, have a Madeline. You feel patronized. You take the Madeline. Odile's looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Run! Bonnie gives you a thumbs up. You give a thumbs up back. Isabel picks Sif, and Bonnie picked Friend. I have no letters left. Aw, Sif, want another Madeline? We're doing such a good job? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Oh my god. You blow a raspberry at him. He laughs. Leave me be, Sifrin. Old people need their alone time. You ready? Alright, let's go! Chase me all you want. Come on, Odile, notice this time, notice. Come on, Odile. Notice this time, please, notice. You smile at the picture. Aww. I'm curious. Nobody says anything. Okay. Have you never been in love before, Madame Odile? Okay, so this is still the same. Mira just freaking out. Hello, hello, everyone. We are speed reading through some of these conversations to try and find... Oh, dang it. Because I was talking, I missed the part that Mira said that was different. And we're not going to be able to go back and read it either. Crushes feel like a disease to you sometimes. You want to tear those feelings out. Okay, so that's everything for that room. Don't even want to think about croissants. If I stop them, I end up with Mira's lipstick on my glove, which upsets Isabeau. And Isabeau's acting territorial right now. Screw it, let's see what happens. What the crab? What? I wasn't gonna say anything bad. I was just gonna say that that torch over there is wonderful, right? I suppose. Maybe it'll teach us something about timecraft. Fine. Odal flips to the book. Yep. Very technical and useless. Nothing in here is useful to us at all. Nothing at all? Nothing at all. Unless you think the fact that some crafts have a distinct smell would be useful to us somehow. Is that so? Well, now I'm kind of curious. Just the things we could have figured out ourselves. Rockcraft smells like wet rocks. Papercraft smells like wood or leaves. Scissorcraft smells like scissors? Exactly. They all smell like you'd expect. Oh. There's apparently another craft spell they're trying to figure out which smells very sweet? Sweet? Like sugar? But... Oh! What? What is it? Sugar! It's been smelling like sugar for a while now! You freeze. Ah, so this mysterious sweet-smelling craft might be timecraft. I see. You freeze. How so, madam? This place has been frozen in time for a while, hasn't it? It wouldn't be weird to think it smelled like timecraft. You relax. Oh yeah! I can't smell anything, though. Are you sure? Me neither. Wait. Now that Bonnie mentioned it, I can kinda smell it. Very slight, though. You really have a great sense of smell, Bonbon. No wonder you're so good at cooking. Do you smell it in some places other than others? More than others? Could you smell sugar before we went into the house? No, not really. I only noticed it yesterday afternoon, I think. But I smell it super strong near those sadnesses that give us the craft thingies. Closet contains bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. Friends is better. Smile. Isabeau made your eye patch a long time ago. Dog and their owner. Oh, it's time for me to take my allergy meds. That's why I'm getting all congested. Shoot. The exact opposite point of the last time I took my meds, so yeah, that makes sense. So we're actually uncovering more story pieces every time we go through this, because I'm making certain to be complete in what I'm checking. Otherwise, I would have to be going through this even more loops, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. And I'm not sure which is quicker at this point.
Alright. Let's do this. You wonder if they had time to meet each other before everything around them looped back. You've forgotten this one before, too. Salty broths. Alright, Odile, you ready? Alright, Odile didn't notice. Play for something. Broken figurine. Broken figurine. Open book, stained by clay, curse in chateau. Last issue. Let Mirabelle read it. Is that all of it? You mold the clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle. Kiln. Pottery wheels. Pottery wheels. Pottery wheels. Is nothing but can become anything. Think about throwing the clay so hard it sticks to the wall. Mold the clay into a plate and pierce it in the middle. Hidden in your pocket, you squish it between your fingers and try to breathe. Key time. That was the first time I'd heard the molded into a plate version. Just watch my VTuber pop something up. I'm not sure what. Huh. Someday I won't feel like I have to click on every single one of these. That is not today. Not today. Person who's currently mid-transition has a cool necklace. This is how she recognizes them. Good for them. Huh. I never noticed there being a hole in the wall there before. Dang. Crafting into the stitching itself, you stay silent. That's... It feels like there's something more there than what I'm actually catching. What's this about? They'll eventually go away. Do they? Do those feelings go away? Resistanceology. Nothing really new there either. Stuffed animal. But it's getting worse lately. Use my brain for other things. So we remembered what the stuffed animal was last time, but not this time. My ribs are killing me today. I might just have to roll another joint, honestly. Is making it difficult to focus. Okay, you. Ding ding, ding ding, ding ding. Gate is locked.
Alright, so it's showing blanked out options.
We're gonna go through this whole conversation that we just had earlier.
But the part that I'm trying to figure out is like...
But you can't read it. It says, youch. This thing is locked. Oh, I can't even talk to Loop in this loop at all. I don't get to. That door. That is the door that I cannot figure out on our normal path. Do not touch the tier. We have more to do still. Although I think tonight, if I cannot, like, see an immediate direct path towards the end, we might end up doing some of the weird side route stuff like that.
Hey there, Nate. How you doing, sweetheart? Had a nap turned into 4 hours, now my sleep schedule is gonna be even worse. No, nay! You got a star crest, you put it in your pocket, woohoo. Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by weird smelly? They all smell really sugary. Oh, what about this hole in the wall? It smells like a crabbing wall. Okay, broken pillars. We are... This is a route, isn't it? This is a route. Okay. So... I finally remember how to save and load in this. But that one does not show up until you've collected all the keys for it. Interesting. Reach towards the light. Everyone's healed. Save progress. Hi, Hunter! It's nice getting to see you last night. Alright, we're gonna try some alt passing, because we have this crest. So we're gonna try and open some gates that we don't normally, and see if there's any extra information we can pull that we don't need to bring to the next loop. I hope we don't have to, but I get the feeling there's gonna be some stuff that does actually require that. We'll see. No, I get that, Hunter. That's understandable. I was a very sleepy dog at the time. Orange juice comes out. Peel an orange open. The person who wrote this is the orange, right? Okay, so peel an orange open, I die. Very literal, very nice. Blood oranges, something with that. Bloody but poetic. No. Is that an open phrase for something?
It sounds very safe and not at all stupid. Note for a festival is supposed to take place today. Files. Books. Bonnie hasn't taken the book this time.
What? I know! I'm very strong and cool, aren't I? I am! I really am!
Anthology of horror stories. Mira, are you okay? Some things stay the same. Did Mirabelle take the book with her? So nothing else there. They look like... There's a book in Kabwan on the table. You all look at Odile.
Kabwan book here in Vogard. How rare.
The title translates to Colors Through Time.
Seems to be an essay about color theory.
Color theory?
Let's read. We don't have time for this.
Yeah, you don't really care. You can go and reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. Pile of papers, but you are not able to read it. It's not a child's handwriting, it's somebody trying to write the name of the other place. Oh, that actually made my hair stand on end. A pile of papers with something written on it, but you can't read 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 it. That seriously made my fur stand on end. A pile of books, just looking at them gives you a headache. Bogard, the land of change. Cobway is here. Bambouche is here. You look away from the globe. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint. See a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out, like someone... Lightless paint. Lightless paint. A star chart. What's this drawing for? This looks pretty good.
Not really. It's just dots on lightless paper. I could do that. The dots on the map look like the sky we can see through the window. Could it be some kind of drawing of the stars?
Map of the stars? But what for? You gently touch the map. For some reason, you feel empty. You don't remember any of these. Some books. stars. Well, this feels like it. This feels like the plot point that I'm supposed to turn around for. Like, I can go talk to the king. We're on the 3rd floor. Like, we already ran through most of the entire thing. There's only 2 major fights left, and a couple, like, backtracking things going through keys. But we're on the 3rd floor. This is the earliest point you can get to this room. I do not know if this is a flag necessary to push the story forward. I cannot call loop, they won't let me. Hold on a sec. Quote in well, that's not it. I need to stop even looking. There's more. There's still so much more to the story here that I can't even try to look up any kind of walkthrough here. There's too much. There's too much. There's too much I haven't learned yet. I don't know. I don't know if I should go back right now. I'm gonna load. We're gonna go talk to the king. We're gonna load the save file. We're gonna go back to save file 1. But save file 2 is saved in a location where I can go back and immediately switch vectors and see what happens next. So that's there. That's there. Please, somebody else remind me if I decide that I want to try and save some time or do some exploration. And now we're actually pointed the direction we're expected to go. So this is where we go down here. Key time. Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? We got lucky, we sure did. Paper stuck to door. Mirror reads the thing saying the note. With the note saying that the key was on floor 2. The key that we just got from floor 2 with advance notice. Odile still hasn't said anything. I think that's the last one, too. Which makes me wonder if she's gonna say it at tonight's camp, then.
Different is now level 70. Bathroom time. You know what? Yeah, 2.5 hours. Decent time for us to all take a bathroom break as well. A good spot where they even turn off the music for me. Yes. A few people raise their hands, you may as well go too. Be back here once everybody's done powdering their nose. And with that, we turn on our No Thoughts That Empty playlist. We hit our Be Right Back screen, and I go refill my water. And if you folks have been here since the beginning, I recommend that you do the same. Stretch a little bit, and I will see you all in just a moment. We jammin'. Get myself another joint rolled here.
I'm gonna be so confused if this conversation with the king doesn't actually, like, result in anything for us. Because I don't know. Going to the astronomy lab has felt like something I'm supposed to do for a minute from a gamer logic vector, but it doesn't feel like what Sifrin would do. And, like, right now, Sifrin's main goal and inherent, like, internal logic is that the king might know something. I can probably learn more from this person who also figured out time magic. How am I figuring out time magic? I'm trying to figure, like, is Sifrin the king? Maybe. Is Sifrin more than one person? Maybe. Did Sifrin give up part of their life and memory to be able to utilize fast forward? Maybe. I don't know. Still figuring this out. Thank you, No Thoughts Head Empty playlist. Oh wait, well, yeah, alright. It's gonna be silent, but this is a read-through part, so... You close the bathroom stall door. You like coming here because you know you'll be able to be alone for a bit. But... you almost feel like going outside right away right now. Huh? Why? You feel weird. Even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet, you feel... happy? You feel happy. Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out? Helping them with their problems? You talked to each one of them. Learned more about them as people. Talked about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends. Even though you're just allies. Sifrin. But that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out? So maybe right now, they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them. And... okay, this will sound silly. Maybe that's all you need. To break the loop. Stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it or it won't come true. You smack the side of your head, focusing on the pain. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop. You breathe slowly in. And out. Think about nothing. You exit the bathroom. At least we don't have to backtrack. Yes, we do. You don't want to say thanks to it out loud. Valid. You take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly, "Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp." I cannot access this. Understood. Huh. So it's not the clay either. Hell yeah. Good job, Sifrin. You try not to make a face and fail. The statue is a link between the Change God and the Crafter, right? You wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue?
Huh? Sure?
As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something.
Shoo! Wah!
What? What?
Huh? What? Where are?
Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere.
Someone's there, Mira. Huh? The head housemaiden?
Mirabelle, I can't believe you can't recognize me with emoticons.
They change shapes?
Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who changes shapes? No! This can't be. You're... And she got it. It's me. The Change God! Ah! What? Ah! No, 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 no!
I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up.
Change God, I'm so sorry. Sorry? But for what? So many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you blessed me, for... Oh, that!
I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Huh? If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right?
But I did it because I'm rooting for you.
Helped us earlier? Do you mean the knife? The key knife, okay. It has a name and you should use it.
Yes, but yes, that was me.
It was? So... Housemaiden Mirabelle, I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest.
Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen.
It's true that as the Change God, I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to.
I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff.
But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle.
If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything.
Don't need some silly rituals or anything like some other belief out there. Look how far you've come, without me. But if that's not enough for you, then know this. You are loved, Mirabelle.
I see you changing, even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving.
You are not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes. But it's also about staying where you are sometimes.
I'm proud of you.
And I love you.
I love the stupid ugly face you gave me, and I won't ever let anyone destroy it. Remember that, okay?
Thank you, Change God. You were nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you. Mirabelle and the Change God giggled together. Somehow, Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. Oh, I want to do this! You got a memory of me. When equipped, it'll do. Who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much, weirdo. What? Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused. Oh crap, look at that head tilt! That head housemate of yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Oh, alright, that's it. That was your God call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye. Beams you away. What? Mirabelle disappeared. Where did she? And you. Siffrin, no middle names, last name. I'm sorry, one sec. This is not easy, by the way, flipping from voice to voice, line for line. Sorry for not talking to you. This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand. Her side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you? Well, so I know you don't really care about me. But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god.
It's not like yours will ever truly talk to you.
So I will give you some words too. I'll try them, say them to your little sponsor, buddy, too, for the effect. Sponsor? And those words are,
I have seen it all. Pitiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the Change God. My domain is the future itself. The possibility of it. And this. Is this what I have now? Dormant. Repeating. Dormant. Unchanging. Stagnant. A crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So. You misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble where everything stays the exact same. How will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more! I'll keep giving away the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going. Keep changing. Keep giving us a good show. Bye. Wait, what? Run. Bye. Hangs up the phone. You stumble. Whoa. Hey! Mira, Sif! Are you two okay? What? What happened? I don't know, you both started looking weird, like you were about to faint or something. Are you both okay? Can you stand up? You and Mirabelle nod. Yeah, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh? I don't remember it anymore though. You do still. If you're good, we should keep going. Yes. Yes, let's go. But then who was phone? Whoa. 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 This game handles gods correctly. That is the way that meeting a god should feel. Like, reality just got wrong for a second. Whoa. Okay, as much as we unlocked with that little peek into the other dimension, I think this was the one that we needed to go for. I almost didn't save just now. Save 1. Okay.
Alright. That was certainly something. Oh no! I forgot to do. I forgot. I forgot. Alright. I hate that they gave us a fast forward that you can't actually use without the risk of like missing more information here, more data, more secrets, the actual route to get out of any of this. Like you can't fast forward. You'll end up in an endless loop. You at some point have to stop in order to actually continue. That wasn't what I meant to do, but okay. Oh no. I've failed once more. Okay. Yeah, hit everything. We're attacking the wrong one. Go Bonnie! Bonnie missed. It was worth a try. Sure. Now we're swinging pretty hard. $765. Return back on. Yeah, Siffrin. Main attack, knife to meet you, on Bourdon. Everything gets hit. And that's it. End of boss battle. Oh, really? Oh, okay. This thing is so goofy looking. Alright. Mira met a god. She's ready to get into a fight. She's here to just kick some ass. Let's go, Mira. Everybody had a good dinner? Mirabelle slowly breathes in and then out. She's learning! It's okay, I figured it'd be the case. If she was in the house, she'd be as close to the house maiden as she could get. But you couldn't get to her in time, could you, Claude? Mirabelle, are you okay to continue on? Yes. Like I said, I was prepared for it, and we still have a king's butt to kick, so we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do. Let's go on ahead and kick that crabbing king's butt. He won't know what hit him. Mirabelle's roommate. Her eyes are open, resigned. She's holding something. You kneel down. Vial, secret ingredient. Vial. Items, pockets. Thingy thing. Look at the thingy thing. You have everything you need. You get them all to Isabeau. Alright, bomb time! Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry that. This time, they're all calm about it. This is our last time to breathe. You all quietly look Mirabelle's way, trying to make certain she's alright. Will this be different somehow? Hey! Hey, Mira! Everything good? Oh, yes. I got a little fired up fighting that sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm. Ah yes, the fabled Sifrin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow. Yes, thank you, Sifrin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Huh? Ah, when you two spent some time together. Yes, we had a good talk. It helped me realize some things. Oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to make you feel better. It seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Sifrin? Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame Odile? And me! I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. Yes, Sifrin. Friends. Are you all friends? You traveled together, ate together, laughed together. You thought it made you friends? But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends? Huh? Yes? But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You remember. Every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says... You said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. Sifrin. No. No. Sifrin, no. That's not what happened this time. Sifrin. Oh, this is horrifying. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. Huh? Did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that, but sadly this does sound like something Odile would say. But she says it every time. Every blinding time. Did she say it this loop? When you stopped for a snack on the second floor, it was all different, so maybe it was different then too. Allies? Well, that does sound like something I would say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends per se. The 5 of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh, it's just strange. So, no, to me we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So... friends doesn't fit to me, but... we're family, right? Huh? Oh! Yeah! We're family! Like me and Nell. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night. Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes. Family fits better, I think. Family? What a wonderful word to describe a relationship to each other. I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it aloud, isn't it? It is, a little bit. We don't know what tomorrow, or even the next few hours, have in store. So while we're still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Sifrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said, that you were just allies to each other, but... Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Sifrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out well for you. So mean, madame. Sifrin's hat's all lopsided now. You look funny like this, friend. You readjust your hat and hide your face. They all look at you smiling. on board. Snack time! Thank you, preteen, for breaking the tension. Holy shit. 1 second. I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas.
Yesterday's dinner?
Yeah, they're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry.
Don't be mean to the burnt samosas, they were delicious.
They really were. You're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one I have... Palmiers!
Palmiers!
We all know palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And, the last snack. Okay, I never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malanga fritters.
Huh.
What are they? The fried malanga and giramon. Malanga some kind of root and giramon some kind of pumpkin. Blup! Hi, Miz. What's up, Mizzy? The smell's heavenly. Eeps! So, which one? Which snack do you guys want?
You like...
I guess the malanga fritters. There you go! Bonnie hands you the fritters. Everyone starts eating. Malanga fritters again. They're still delicious, but now that you're not that distracted, you can tell they taste different than how you remember. Maybe... You didn't add any spicy pepper, right? You said my name is the character and I heard Mezzy. It's hard to turn off the voices. Ow! My wrist. Oh! You didn't add any spicy pepper, right? The recipe I found didn't say so, so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up? They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not, but they're close. You just feel like they're missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, you get ready to eat them all. Slowly becoming the characters. I'm trying not to. As a plural person, not a good way for me to go. I should avoid fracturing further. Glutton eating them all. I know! I don't actually understand why Sifrin doesn't share it with everyone else. Because, like, obviously Odile is interested in them. I don't know. As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved. You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt.
Kick the king's butt!
Kick the king's butt! Alright everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. Whiteout conditions driving home. Yay, blizzard. Oh god. Be safe, Mizzy. If you're not already home. Yeah! Is home. Good. I'm glad you're home safe. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? Stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Sifrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But, no will always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything.
So, Sifrin, buddy, you want to talk?
What about?
Oh, okay, we're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk? About what just happened?
No.
Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done, and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie-talk. Ha! You snort. Sure thing, Issa. Oh, you said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. But don't you have another talk with Isabeau planned?
Only if we have that first talk first. That first talk? What? Isabeau freezes in the middle of his sentence. Yes! That other talk. The one I set out to have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yeah, that talk. Yes. Uh-huh. Two talks, Sif. One talk each. We can get through this. Isabeau gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back. Now my first blizzard, driving over the mountains in Colorado when I was moving, ended up sleeping in Westcliff after crossing the mountains, was literally following the GPS to stay on the road. Oh, I don't miss that. There's a certain part of me that's very thankful I don't really have to drive all that much anymore. Housewife life. Smirking, you give one back. Bonnie. What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more malanga fritters. Bonnie fills your cupped hands with fritters. Eat them, Kay. You look weird. I think you're out of calories. Calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. You know, I made them for you. Thanks, Bonbon. You're welcome. Bonnie smiles brightly. Siffrin, would you perhaps accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You nod? Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to get your hair brushed! You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. What is that about? Quick, sit down in front of me! Do it! Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Is this the part where I start, like, brushing the microphone gently? Finally, I can repay the favor! You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Look. Your hair's split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. Such a nice bright shade, too. Did you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension and Mirabelle's fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes until... All good. You're all ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. Let me know if you're still hungry, Kay. You can do this, Siffrin. Mirabelle smiles your way, determined. Offer ballad whenever, Siffrin. You don't say anything. Oh, crap. I forgot all about that. I can't go through a feelings talky talk after that. That'd be impossible. Sif! You're still here! Want a snack? Here's a palmier. Bye! Isabeau gives you a palmier, which you eat whole immediately, and looks away from you. Your family members' craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. I like long-distance one-way driving, especially with road correction and adaptive cruise control, but daily comm you can go the way of the dodo. Oh, I mean, road correction and adaptive cruise control sound amazing, but that's technology from past 2016. I haven't driven a car that new in quite a long time. This... What if that's what the lock was, is a curse word in my native language? It translates everything I say as stars, and I have no memory, and nobody has any memory of the country that I came from. or of the country that exists out there. Maybe that's the country I came from. I thought I was a stellar being. Got a 2021 Subaru for moving and living here. Hell yeah. So I'm wondering then if, instead of being a stellar being, if I'm actually terrestrial and I'm from the country that was destroyed. Somebody said once that the word that I say when I swear is the word for stars. How many stars are there in the sea?
Beyond the gate, there is a sea more sunless.
Yeah. Alright, let's move on. The king must be up ahead. You ready? Really not. Flibberty Giblet. Filberty Gibbet? Huh? No L in Giblet. I need to be hitting circle instead of X. So we're gonna have a bunch of new conversation here. And I have to go through every bit of text to get there. Unfortunately. Liberty Gibbet. Irish wristwatch?
You, traveler.
Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me?
Bright one. Do you remember?
I remember you.
Is that so? We shall fight.
You say we're gonna fight, but we need to talk some more, actually. The knife key glows. You feel more powerful. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Zone out for this part? Yes. This part, yes. Ask the king. So you're using Timecraft?
Timecraft? I suppose I am.
But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have, so how?
Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own, so I had some help.
Help? Who would?
Isn't it obvious? The universe would.
Huh?
I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered.
The universe. Who is that? A person? Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. It's... what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky?
Clench your fists. The king sobs. I know Vogardians are ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How? How could you have?
Vogardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vogard yourself? He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've read an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again? So you're not from Vogard, but you still want to freeze it in time. Where do you call home then? The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too.
Could it be somewhere in the house?
Why call yourself the king?
Oh, I have decided my will is more than just the will of Vogard. Vogard doesn't know. No one knows what I'm doing, that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people, in Vogard, such a person can only be called a king.
So you know what you're doing is wrong, that no one wants to be frozen in time.
Against the will of the people. Yes. Against the will of the universe? No. It is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Vogard to stay like this forever. Forever. Forever.
We've asked all the rest, and I don't think it'll let us fast forward through these. So I don't really want to do them again, because I get the feeling we're going to be doing this yet again. Let's just tear him up. How's our speed? We're good? Okay. Nice to meet you. Resist. Multiple. Interesting. All the buffs. Enemy defense further down.
Oh, it is time, Saviors.
See a vision of the future and block it entirely. Oh. Bonnie whacks the enemy really hard. Oh, I should have given it to Mirabelle. Oh well. Nice to meet you. 1987, damn. Get weak to everything, buddy. Zone out for this part? No. Concentrate. Poor Bonnie. Alright, this time we're doing paper and slow. Forgot to do that last time. Speed up. Attack up. Paper. You don't want to fight anymore. Attack down. Rise, resist. Oh, that took away the paper that we had from the last hit. Interesting. King's tears disappeared and healed the king. Zone out for this part? No. You know this is just all a way to make you all stop fighting, but Isabeau looks cute and fragile. Bonnie missed. Is it salty broth? All cooldowns. There we go. Nice. The king's tears wobble towards you. Huh. Scissors again. The king waits. Shield up. Don't have this part? No. Yes. Your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No.
Disappear! 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 Disappear!
Honestly, we all swing so hard now as a group that, like, it's not even difficult to beat the king. That's not the issue anymore. We lost the first two fights, and unless they start doing like another form or something, we're set as far as that goes, and it's purely story. It's just a mechanic to the story.
Mirabelle, that attack of yours, did it work? So, we've also done all this, still kind of waiting for more information. And when I think we finally actually do have this again, I will wholeheartedly read this with all the characters' voices, but this is not the only time we're going to see this. We're at least going to see this at least one more time, if not two. Mirabelle can feel everybody coming back to life, and that the head housemaiden's nearby. She's just ahead. Come on, everything's fine. We have to tell her that everything's fine. And I lead the way. And we save you. You close your single eye. And we try to leave, and it'll say there's no point in going back. Can't go back. Can't look through these. There are clouds around us, though, which is cute. Whoa! You put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are. Yes, Mirabelle, we'll see you in a second. Once more.
smile.
Do not think the king would be so strong. Are you gonna tell her that you actually met the Change God? Because I think that would also be pertinent to her interests. Mirabelle? Oh wait, no, you have no memory of this. Only Sifrin does. Also, it feels like from the beginning of the game, it's like, oh yeah, go believe strongly at the Change God or whatever. You don't want to think it directly, and then you meet the actual Change God. And so now everything's a little bit different because canonically, the Change God sees everything through the statues that are everywhere, and they are everywhere, and they are watching us right now. Here again. Third time's the charm, isn't it? If you talk to the head housemaiden, will the loop break, and will you loop back once more? But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family. You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything, but time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything? So if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaiden again, maybe something will change too. You should talk to everyone. They're in different places. Odile's usually over here. I'm gonna talk to Odile last. I never said thank you. You saved me that time, against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? When you first met Bonnie forever ago, Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. You fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there? I never said thank you for that, or for protecting me, so, Thanks, stupid! Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their sides, though. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean against them. I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but you should come by Bamboosh one day, so you can meet my sister. So I can say, that's Frin. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. Bonnie! They haven't used they-them for Frin the entire time. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, friend. Bonnie smiles at you. Hi, Sifrin. I know you might be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself, and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change.
Pat 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 pat.
Thank you, Roxy. I received many head pats. Even if I don't want to. That's what I thought at least. But if even you, Sifrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same, even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about change itself either. About the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Sifrin. So whenever you're done traveling, or if you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont, just to say hi. But you don't have to, it's just an idea. I like that, Mirabelle. Oh. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Blah! My voice is dying. Welcome in, everyone.
Sif! We did it! We beat the king!
You want to tell me something?
Ah! Yes, I did! Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you is...
Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully.
Never mind.
Huh? What is it?
Nah, doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can always tell you my thing after that, so never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later.
But you could tell me your thing now.
Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something though.
I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Oh. Somehow you feel a little let down that you didn't try the usual thing. But I'm glad we're friends too, Isa.
Oh! Oh! Oh, crap, I think I might cry. We're friends.
You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. I'm sure yours are too. You both smile.
I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey's over, but don't be a stranger, okay?
You nod. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun, traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabeau will probably go back to Jovant. And we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. What about you, Sifrin? Will you be going back home? Odile. Huh? Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business, but no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Kabwe soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Kabwe, please come by and say hello, won't you? But don't be a stranger, Sifrin.
Why am I tilted? I'm not tilted. Why is my avatar tilted?
Hey, lady, correct yourself. The head housemaiden. If everyone's saying something different now, if everyone's talking to you, really seeing you, then
Wouldn't the head housemaiden say something different now, too? If things changed before, can't they change now? Maybe? Maybe. Hello? Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Oh. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Oh. I know you'll go back to your travels soon, but I do hope...
Horse. Horse. Stupid.
But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back any time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no.
Our friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Is your love now? You were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. 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 You try and breathe.
Oh. Sifrin?
It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same.
I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now.
You'll just be...
You'll be going back. Back to when everything started.
See? You already know what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Sifrin? Something wrong?
You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you.
Oh my god, the timing of that follow! Thank you, Matt Walsh fan, for the follow. I appreciate the support for the stream, hun. Okay.
You can't shift your expression fast enough.
Sifrin? What is it? Is everything okay? I had a housemaiden. Is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I noticed sooner.
Huh? What's happening?
Friend?
You can't move. You're frozen.
Sifrin, what's... Sifrin, what's... Ah!
Is something happening? The air around us. It feels like... Ah!
My head hurts. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Sifrin!
They're all running, reaching towards you.
Friend, come back! Something's wrong!
You have to move.
Sifrin!
Just move.
I just hope that one day...
You can catch Isabeau's hand. Sif! Sif! Sifrin!
you might learn
You take a step forward.
to forgive!
And then... You feel a tug at your stomach. Fuck. You open your eyes, hand already reaching out to nothing. Stupid.
Friend!
You press your palms against your eyes and laugh. You really believed it, stupid. You really thought this was it. You thought helping them would save you. If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle's back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you went under the stars. Odile's still hiding something about herself. And Bonbon is back to Bonnie, back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you get. That's what you deserve. Oh,
Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Sifrin. The power of friendship didn't work, it's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's all fine that everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. Memory of family doubles everyone's experience gained in battle except for yours. Honestly, that's pretty helpful. Oh my god. Every single one of these endings has been brutal. That's a lot of emotions to like go through all at once. And yeah, this game is a little scary. It does have a warning at the beginning of every playthrough where it says, hey, this game covers some subjects that are a little extreme and heavy to deal with, including suicidal ideation and depression. Be forewarned and play this game at your own risk. That being said, it is an amazing story so far. Doesn't that feel better? Birds are chirping. They're saying pio pio. Talk to them. Pio pio! One of these days I'm going to talk to one of the birds and they're going to say something else and it's going to be really concerning.
Sifrin, you're up.
Here again. Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight?
Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think?
Absolutely, I'll let everyone know.
You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone?
Talk to you later, Mira!
Okay.
You tell Mirabelle about the carrot message so she can learn that one skill. Welcome in, Blahai Girl 69. Hell yeah! Blahai has arrived. Come get your cuddles. Cute!
Wait, how did you know about...
And wink.
Okay.
Mirabelle learned the craft skill Adorable Moving Shield again. You watch her go. I have to sort my thoughts because like we had everything stacked up and there's a lot of catch up that I have to do in the town now. We already got the one book from the book loving nerd here for the Curse in Chateau Castle. We already got the bow from here. And reading it would potentially like there's a timeline that I'm expecting we can run across where we end up tipping off everybody to there being something wrong with the timeline early instead of at the very end. We came so close, and I don't even understand like if that was a factor of we're 18 resets deep the third time through to the end, or if we're like we did everything perfect and that led us to get there. I'm feeling like the red string board moment from It's Always Sunny and anyways, let's go fishing. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit?
Maybe later.
Of course, come back whenever. Smug traveler. Do you have anything else to ever say between these? Okay, just these two. Pick a good spot to be frozen in. You wish they'd stop mentioning you're clearly out of place, though. Sifrin, you're clearly out of place. What's the place you're from, Sifrin? Hey, Sifrin, could you please notice? Isabel. Sif woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Cute joke. Why does he...
both laughed. You wait for him to touch you. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer, closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. I'm gonna go soon. Aww. Can I help you with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take a bit. Time to see what's the best place to look at the stars, maybe. Oh. But we asked him first. Clock tower, sleepover. 3 beds. Well, we don't need 3 beds if we stay on the cliffside. I'm actually sharing with Mira, just to mess with you. You're smiling. You're messing with me, aren't you? You should know this, Sif. I'll be at your side, whether in battle or in bed. You know what I mean. Uh-huh. All right. Talk to you later, Izza. Loop, why wouldn't you answer in your phone? Loop, I met a god. Loop. Welcome back, Stardust. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this would be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What's it all good for? If so, I'll forget it the next loop. Yeah, but... For once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure! What do you want to talk about? What do you think of my family members? I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all. Your fighter stands here for a while every time before you come talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure not to look his way so he doesn't exist in my eyes. What would happen if they saw you? He might be able to see me, if that's what you're asking. But I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. And what would happen if you saw them? Something terrible. Like? Plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust. Sounds like Loop doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? A refresher? Sure. The king has frozen almost the entire country of Vogard, and you're trying to beat him so everything can go back to normal. You've beat him before, in fact. You'll keep beating him, of course. You've also decided he's misunderstood or whatever, so you started talking to him more. To know more about him. To freeze people in time, he's been using something called timecraft. It's not something simple people do like rockcraft or scissorscraft, but a craft much more complicated and rare. But it's allowed him to freeze the entire country in time. In fact, it might be the same power you're using to be able to loop back in time. But timecraft has long been hypothesized to be impossible to control, since it'd probably kill anyone trying to use it. And yet you and both the king are fine. How? He's saying he's able to use timecraft thanks to the universe. The universe, the stars, things that are familiar to you but completely unknown to your friends for some reason. He's also from someplace other than Vogard. The music just... Hello? What should I do now? So the king might not be from Vogard. That is interesting information. You smile smugly. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We don't really know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemaiden mentioned she saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, maybe you should check around rooms you explore every time while going through the house. It might be a lot of information, though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions. So you found out more about timecraft, and the head housemaiden just repeated everything when you saw her. What else do you know? What else could you do to find out more about the loops? Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh? You're repeating the same 2-ish days, when you wake up in Dormont to, seemingly, when you talk to the head housemaiden. When you get to the head housemaiden, or when you die, you immediately loop back. You're not completely helpless, though, since you can more or less control when and where you loop back. Just the fact that you loop back means you seem to have some kind of control over time, just like the king. The king said his power comes from something called timecraft, so we can assume this is what you're using as well. It has been hypothesized to exist, but was never proven up until the king appeared. How did the king get this power? How did you? You also found out that what happened with the head housemaiden wasn't a one-off. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you loop again. She says something is broken, failing, rotting. My brain. Which one, Stardust? Need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Just help them all out in the same loop and go through the house with them. But you know it won't change anything. It really won't. So, do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Ho! Do we succumb to the darkness here? Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are, their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored. You still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them, though. I wonder if they'd think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. I'm curious. Okay. Never mind on that as well. I have a question about... You went to Mirabelle's statue, I saw that! I wanted to ask you about it. Couldn't see you very well. I saw you go to the statue and ask your housemaiden to touch it, and then poof! Nothing. I think you were talking to someone. Yeah, the change god. What?! You tell Loop about how you and Mirabelle talked to the change god. Well, putting aside the whole change god knows you're looping and thinks it's funny to watch aside, it's so nice that the change god talked to your housemaiden. She was thinking she was a bad believer because she doesn't feel romantic or sexual attraction. Isn't it nice to know some god out there doesn't care about that sort of thing? Especially the change god. Kinda freeing. Your housemaiden got some closure, even if she doesn't remember. So they think it's funny, huh? Loop swears under their breath. You're angry too, but you just breathe and move on. Well, neat. That's neat. And I guess that's the end of that. Odile seems suspicious of me. Is that so? That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird, or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure out anything anyway. Figuring out your looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. Yeah? I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? You tell Loop how you saw yourself walking around the house a couple of times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops. I wouldn't know. Remnants. Odell uses the same word to describe the sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? Ha! You see a copy of you walking around, you assume it's a sadness. Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. You know how to sharpen the key knife now. Find the sharpening stone on floor 1. Find the key knife on floor 3. Apply stone to the key knife. You'll probably make battling the king easier now. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. Wow.
Yup, yup.
Hi, Stardust. So? Got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above it is. Ah! Just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that can help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee me. Aww. Still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you'd have me to talk to about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. Nothing better to do. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont, seems to end when you talk to the house maiden, unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death. But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle?
Huh? Isn't it because I thought the tears worked differently than the actual time freeze skill?
Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right?
I'd rather not test that one.
Aw, but understandable.
But it is interesting. What makes the loop actually loop? I feel like I remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes.
Maybe. Does the loop consider talking to the head house maiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow?
Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head house maiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish?
As you found out, all this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use, but you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it.
But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it?
But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back, except when you talk to the head house maiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But being able to loop back in time to avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft.
But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power?
And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you come hang out with me for a bit?
Huh? Hang out.
I have a theory I'd like to test.
And we
haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone. Anyone. I want to hang out. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay? A theory loop would like to test about the loops. Might be useful. I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? See you later, Stardust.
Well, I didn't mean to actually go talk to Loop again, but I'm glad that I accidentally did.
Yep. Now we talk to everybody, we collect all the things. Can you draw something I can take with me? Kid draws a picture of everyone. Yay. It's you and your family members. It's me and my friends.
It did say before it's you and her allies. It's the little minute differences.
You got the friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to doodling. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Next. Bonnie. Hey, Fen. What do you want? Clock tower? Sleepover?
Mira's idea.
Oh, great idea. Can I help you with anything? Don't want your help, don't want your help, don't want your help. You don't? I don't. You're stupid. You don't know me. I don't know you. You really don't.
I know you. I know your 3 favorite foods. Rice. And pineapples. And samosas. With potatoes and no cheese.
But there's one thing you remember. You remember them all, you. You do. Pay attention to me. No, that's stupid. Of course you do. What else you wouldn't have? There's something you can help me with. Oh, shoot. I do have to do all these. Alright. Wow, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it, skip it completely if you'd like. You'll even still get their cool skill. But if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice.
I don't want this to take 6 hours.
Alright, Bonnie, let's do this. There's a sadness. We fight. Not scared, can do this. I won't have to do any inputs for this set of fights. It's literally just watch an animation. Experience doubled for everyone else. You don't have to remember to yell. Be more careful. Bonnie didn't get hurt before, but you want to make sure. No visible wounds. Bonnie's trembling. Shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You need to calm down. They need to calm down. It did not, no. you sigh. So, in this part of the story here, Bonnie ran forward with the intent to go get into a fight and didn't wait for us and got attacked. Also, that was the exact scene last night that made me realize I'm going to need to do some mic balancing stuff. Because that's where it got loud enough that it crunched. But it was also, God, the scene is powerful. You clap. The attention to detail all throughout this is so good. This. You don't want to think about the fact that they talk about you behind your back. What else do they talk about? I don't mind being touched or hugged, I'm just not used to it. Follow the script. Pet throw Neil. Yeah, even though we know who Neil is. You can't help but laugh. It caught you by surprise again. Can't remember. But maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it and it takes me off guard, I think. You'll get used to it, right? I mean, if a person's touch averse, they shouldn't necessarily be... You jump more because of pain than surprise. A person that's touch averse should not have to acclimate themselves to normalize touch with other people. Like, if you don't want to be hugged, you shouldn't have to be hugged. Simple as that. Or handshakes or whatever. Like, there's a lot of minute gestures in daily society. And the only reason that, like, that is something that I think about is because, like, my current spouse and my prior spouse are both like publicly touch averse. They don't want random handshakes from random passerby, long before COVID was ever a thing. Or hugs or whatever else. First time you fell over, didn't you? Because you were in danger, Bonnie defeated that sadness on their own, so... You tripped on nothing. That was a little early. You hope Bonnie didn't notice. You look at Bonnie. Sadness noticed you. Bonnie attacks wildly and kills it in one hit. Good. Bonnie's scared. You breathe in and out. Okay. Bonnie's shaking. I'm okay, Bon. I just tripped. Follow the script. This is the scene. You would do it again. Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand.
You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, Friend thinks they're better than everyone else, and you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot, and you got hurt because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar, and you bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't see! Because of me!
You would do it again. It's not that big a deal.
But it is! You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it!
You would have died. It would never have been fine. This is where we start crying. You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make certain you survive, and I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye.
But Fred, I don't want you to be hurt.
Not happening, Bonnie. Literally, we are like a freaking demigod inside that dungeon now.
Oh.
Bonnie runs to your side. They hug you tightly. You hug them back. Your kid is a dork. And you both head back to Dormont. Oh, that took us back here. That threw me off. Alright, you. Big-hatted one. Mother talked about you. Wizard-loving kid. Are you a wizard? You wish. Poop knows. Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Thank you for this blessing, Mr. Wizard. Oh, it's no longer Mr. Wizard. Thank you, kind wizard. Kid still dances. You look so weird. Up in the sky? How did you know? Got a 4-pointed leaf. Fell from the sky. Thank you for this gift. The shape reminds you of something. You look up. You see only... Okay, where is there a 4-pointed thing on the ceiling? Where do I find a 4-pointed thing on the ceiling? Where... I have to go inside every room and look at the stupid thing now? Change. You look up, you see... You only see clouds! Alright, we got the thing, we talked to the kids. Mirabelle. Let's talk about things. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help. Experience, you laugh silently. I have time now. Zone out? No. What are those papers really? You try and act surprised. You try and act confused. It's all just acting. It's all theater. Everything's theater. Wow. If I knew the script a little better, I could just, like, zone out for certain parts of it, like where Mira's talking about this. What a very Mirabelle thing to do. Let's have a look then. She removed an immense folder. I always did wonder what she carried in her pockets. She shows you the file of a strong, rough-looking man. Isabeau looks nicer, you think? He looks nice? She supposes. Next. She looks through her files. How about somebody more femme? Shrug. She shrugs back. What are you into then? I don't have a type, but if you had to choose... someone nice and pretty. Someone who likes me. You don't know. Mira. I want someone who...
What about you then? What kind of person are you into, Sifrin?
You act like you're thinking for a little bit and then answer. I'm just gonna copy my answers. Then why worry about it? Oh, it feels so wrong to go through these conversations and, like, not be fully invested in it, like, the way that I was the first time. And I know that that is purposely part of what's happening here. Like, the player's supposed to be given that sense of, oh. And I can zone out. I could zone out. We would get slightly less powerful stats. Like, I guess that's cool. It's not even what matters to me, though. It's that they have these conversations and that they are helped and that they have what they need. I'm still reading these, like, internal responses that Sifrin's having about it, just like, alright, and leading towards. But it's still just... Mira's pouring her heart out to us, and we're just like... We need to go talk to Loop. And it feels awful. And we're about to go do it again with Odile. And then we're going to ignore Izza, which also feels terrible. You've never told anyone this before. You wonder what made you tell her at that moment. I don't know about the romantic part. I don't want to do things with people either. I'm beginning to understand how you feel more and more. Yeah. When I was a kid, I actually, like, I saw Groundhog Day at an age that I should not have. And it actually, instead of turning me away from time travel, it haunted me in a way that made me want to comprehend it better. And it led to me further appreciating stories like these, and I don't think I would have if I hadn't watched that movie.
Hi, Busta.
You don't. Time loops do be cool, but scary. Yeah. You were wrong the first time you talked to her. Instead of telling her to change by not changing, couldn't she change the belief instead of the belief changing her? Why should she be the one to do the work? Why couldn't the world change for her instead? You could tell her that. But... Changing the script is scary. I don't know anything about your belief, but... You'd always game the system, right? Change things by deciding not to change. If everyone changes that way, you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? But no one needs to know. Is it fun, you wonder? Winton did this winter map in VRC and it opened up into some horror maps, so no. Mira. Nod to Mirabelle and wave goodbye. We're gonna save because there was an unstable spot the last time that we did this, where taking Odile to the wrong spot for some reason locked up the game, and it's really funny to me because like canonically she's the one that's so far been the most present and aware of time travel. Welcome to library. We have library and library. You make sure to look confused. Bookcases filled with books about culture. Cop on gods. Take the book out again. Yes, you take the book out again. You put it back. Crimes against books. Okay. Odile. Can I help you with anything? Are you this bored, Sifrin? I'm looking for a certain type of book. Boulangerie. Can wait a bit for her to calm down. You look at her to repeat the same words over and over again. Sifrin, will you come with me? It might take some time. I have time right now. Thank you. Let's go then. No. You and Odile are now hanging out. You can go to the boulangerie. Actually, I'm sorry, Odile. Come with me. Yes, there is. Odile, you need to see this book. Again, huh? I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often. Like, literally every time we stayed in a town or village, Isabel and I always wondered where we were going. Oh, that's right. You and Odile used to often visit antique shops every time you went to a new place. Neither of you ever asked what the other was looking for. Come to think of it, she's probably looking for a family tale. Are you two betting on it? What our secret quests are about? Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madame. But Isabel will read a horror book in front of my choice if my guess is right. Oh no. You're not gonna tell me that your secret quests are about now that I've said we're betting on it. We'll see you later, Mirabelle. No! No, come back! Hey, Isa. Oh, you guys look as thick as thieves as usual. Are you on a secret quest again?
Indeed we are.
Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on a secret quest too. Let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah?
Oh, I'd love to. A secret quest with you could be fun, Isabeau.
Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Morale? Yes, that's exactly what I meant. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you because you're also standing right here. Yes. Please don't look at me.
Uh-huh. Pew pew. Pew pew. Hello. Hello. Nice to talk to you. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. No.
No way.
The favorite tree, huh? Quite an interesting tradition, isn't it?
You shrug.
Sifrin, we just heard they don't have it. Let's go see this Antoine person already. This is the only book I have.
She happily shows off the Paparazzi family tale.
What?
What?
Oh my.
So you had it, Charlene. Well, I suppose you two can borrow it now.
Sifrin, how did you... Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly.
Take your time.
Well, that saved you some time. Ah, can't believe finding this book took this long. Aren't you gonna read it?
Say the line, Sifrin.
Is the book related to your research? Don't tell Isabeau, alright? There is no research.
You try to act surprised.
It felt easier not to say anything. Why did I leave Kabwe? Travel for years all to find myself in Vogard if not for some intellectual pursuit? I'm actually here in Vogard to find out more about myself. It's funny because I can actually do the Peridot voice so much easier than any other out of the cast. It's the most comfortable for me.
Someday I need to finish watching Steven Universe, but that show is trauma the show.
Because I wanted this. A connection to a home that I never had that was stolen from me. So I traveled to Vogard, and the king took over. During my travels with you all, I got to know you. I got to learn about the country, the people, the culture. And I look, and I learn. This is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still. Even that I'm here in Vogard, I don't feel like I belong. Half of me should be from here, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Shouldn't I be able to call this place home? It's like my roots were cut off without my consent. This is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about this country. And to find out more about myself in the meantime. Such an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country? Of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you. But to Kabwe, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick. My brows too thin. Enough for me to look different. Here, I am other. So, what about Vogardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? By coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I found Vogard to be full of people that are similar to me. Coming to a country she has no ties to, but wanting to create those ties herself. How brave. It almost feels revolutionary to you. You're jealous. What about you, Sifrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vogard? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Vogard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? My apologies. Forget I asked. You didn't need to say anything. Your face said it all.
She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. What pushed you to tell her about your home the first time? You don't want to tell her. Not anymore. It's yours. It doesn't need to be shared, but you have to follow the script still.
I don't remember much about where I'm from.
Odile turns to look at you.
Were you too small when you left, or was it because there was nothing worth remembering?
Everything was worth remembering.
Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created, and which parts you already were.
You nod.
But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everybody in Kabwe would be the same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's what you do with that.
I actually don't remember what the line was. You nod and smile. How many loops do you have to go through before Sifrin starts to forget to act surprised and stuff? Okay. I need to use the restroom. I'm going to pause this. I'm just going to turn down the music for now. Turn up our other music. I'll be right back. You folks have been here since the beginning. I recommend that you get a good stretch and refill your drinks, and we'll see you all in just a moment.
pop my jaw in the worst way. No, Busta, it made you feel sick? Now I can actually roll a thing and I'm still here. Although I need to grind. Whoa. Every time I think that we're like at the end, we get another freaking major plot twist. It's like, oh, you're gonna have to go in more than once. Screw you. You thought you were done? No, we're pulling you back in. I should fix that Be Right Back. It's also really weak. Just very small text and the shadow isn't like as dark as I'd like it to be. I've kind of come upon a way that I can get these text edits done quickly now, so that it all looks thematic, standardized. Makes me happy. Is this enough, or do I need to grind more flour? Question I ask myself all the time. What? It's weird seeing like people drop in for a moment when I go on break. Like, oh, she's on break. Is she changing? I am well aware when I play JRPGs, people are like, nah, fuck that, I'm out. The answer is always more. I wonder. Oh, now my roller's misbehaving. Love it. The answer is always more. The answer is always more. More nay. We need more nay in the chat. There we go. Yay, roller working with me again. So, we're about to do another thing where I have to run more than one save line, I guess. Where we could go talk to Isabeau, but I think that takes up the entire day. Or we can talk to Loop, which I think ends the day. And I'm like... we did the whole thing with with Isabeau and everyone else, and it was great. But I like JRPGs too. I think you and I are some of the very few. Like, compared to other stuff that I play, interest isn't very high in the black and white JRPG era. Wait, I went live without ever. I just. Hey everyone. Have a ping from like 4 hours ago that would never went out. Oh my god. Gonna be at the workies. Okay, so that's not gonna be a very good day for that. Trying to figure out what's gonna be a good day for community planning for watching Castlevania Season 4? I mean 5? Whatever Season Nocturne is. But yeah, gonna be starting on that soon here. Okay. Let's put me back in place over here. And... oh, it's back in my brains. Here we go again. Forgot to ping again. Not enough cute mutes and JRPGs, they be yapping. It makes a door noise when you leave Dormont. I just realized that. You cute mutes like Spike Obama. Hi, Stardust. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? We can hang out now. Oh, our theory hangout, yes. But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. How about you come back here early tomorrow, after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait. You want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me, yes! But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not there, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? What does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all in your next loop after all. matters. So you won't do it? You won't come and hang out with little old me? I'll come. Yeah. Great! I'll see you soon then. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone's still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. Whoa. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up here, Stardust, up here! Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here! I'm here! Come and join me, Stardust! Oh. Oh, come on! Just climb the tree! I know you can do it! You sigh and climb the tree. Ah! Isn't it a pretty, Stardust? We're so high up! You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. They're gonna get crushed by a rock. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and... well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything for her to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? Huh? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You know my name? You know how I think? You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of. Do I know you? Oh, no, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then... is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying? I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you? I don't think it's Loop that's trapping us here. I do think that Loop is suppressing information again. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible for me to escape? Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape, forced to relive the exact same events over and over, taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay, and finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me, I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly, looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing! Hey! You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice. To be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Ah. It'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask. Oh, shit. You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. King's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who's the king attacking? Who's he? The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends, your family, they were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you. Not saying anything. There is no pity in their gaze, no sadness. Just some slight impatience like... Did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who's the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. And they're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you, 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 because of you. You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. Sorry, Dan. You! Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew your dagger. Somehow, this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You. You breathe slowly. In. And out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work. How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop the second you and your party lose, do you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? Why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you loop just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you loop back without dying, too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out in the next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. Stardust. I'm like still coming down from that. I'm upset at Loop. Me, the player, am upset at Loop. Damn, this story is written so well. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. Oh wait, old one. Well, I guess it never says it's an old lady. It just says old one. Isabeau's here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. What's up? I never gave the flower to Loop. I intended on it. Flower for you. You're the only one here, is well, I mean, there's the old person on the bench, but You did! I saw you run around with everyone today, which made me very jealous. So I'm glad I get to spend time with you. You ready now? You probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done. Want to make sure you did everything you needed to. I'm ready now. No, don't zone out for this. Because there's differences every time. There have already been differences every time. The second time around, the field again. You must have spent some time looking for a good spot to look at the stars. Your throat tightens. What do you need me to do? You lay down. And then, you look up. And now we talk about Isabeau's transition, which once again I feel terrible for just being like, okay, story. Stars, all around you. You still can't get over that view. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I need to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. I saw you run around and help everyone today. That seemed kind of fun. So I thought, Sif's making sure to help everyone today. I just want to hang out with him. So, that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Just hang. On what he thinks is his last day on Earth. He just wanted to spend time with you. Why stars? Oh, you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is. I always thought it was like a swear word, like crab. I looked in a few books and I couldn't find the word anywhere. And I got really curious. One day I heard someone else say it. So I asked them and they said it means stars. I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once and the sun like you already knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when you slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting. Because I never thought about what's up there before. But, I thought maybe you'd like to see the stars together? Or just in general. How perceptive, Isabel. You want to cry? Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab where you don't actually like stars and stars are just bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? You didn't step in it. Oh. Whew. I got scared. Anyway, I heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Pictures. Called something. Constellations. Constellations! Yeah, that. Do you know some? You look up at the stars. Try as you might, you only see dots. I don't know any. We're going to the observatory. We're just going straight to the 3rd floor and going to the observatory, so I can't read the book, so yeah. Shit. Not on this playthrough. We're gonna go all the way through to the king, talk to him again, but I have to do another... Ends on... Well... Is there a point... Does talking to the head housemaiden serve any purpose anymore? Talking to the king might? We can ask him more about time magic and loops, but... Shit. Maybe it is time to go to the observatory. With everybody fully powered. I know that's what we just did last time, and then, like, everybody freaked out, and I think that's what we need to be able to talk to Loop again, or the king, about anything. I need to point everybody towards the fact that, like, we can't read books! There's an entire missing language, an entire missing continent. And it seems as though it might be where Sifrin's from. This and that platformer with the robot with human memories, that name escapes me, have my fave games you played because of the story. We can't read. Sanabi was the one where I was a robot ninja. Yeah. That and 2046 read-only memory, or sorry, 2064 read-only memories, which Neurodiver is supposed to come out this year. That's the second part of that story. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I need more really, really good hitting stories. I haven't wanted to play anything else because, like, what's it gonna compare to how this strikes me? I can go slay a dragon in Dragon's Dogma, but it doesn't make me feel alive and beyond. You're saying I didn't step in it, but Sif. Change the subject. No, you're fine. Tell me something. Something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know I'm from Jovant, right? Lived there my whole life. Big place. I'm gonna start skimming here. Nerdiest kid you can imagine. Now that you know this about him, you do notice it more. He sometimes knows things even Odile doesn't know. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answers. That was me. Didn't really like myself. I was smart, but I hated being shy and being alone. Yeah. Social anxiety could do a thing. And there's something to be said for the power of being able to change the way that they can using magic in this world. That Izza chose to be beautiful instead of the nerd. Like, didn't just change, didn't just change voice, didn't just change to be stronger, but like actually sculpted himself into the creature, the caricature of a creature that he is. And he realizes that. He realizes that it is a caricature, and that there was still something to who he was before that he misses. And you can always pull that back. I think that is going to be a resolution, a direction that it can go for this. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe that's something that's left to the reader, but like, yeah, you can take parts of your old self that you liked, or were good with, or were good for you, and keep them when you change. In whatever way. Lately, I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit. Act less stupid. That sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon. Become somebody completely new. Crafting himself into the new person. His wish came true. So it'll be a knock? More like a jerd. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Izza. No, don't say that. You can be a buff nerd. Oh. Think I'm buff? You pointedly do not look at his arms. Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that sound like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? You don't understand why he'd think you'd ever feel ashamed of knowing him. Doesn't he know that you wouldn't be who you are without him? Izza. Yasif? I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well... You know I feel the same, right? You're like, maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. We hang out, I discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or just something new about you. Now I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. You breathe in a specific way sometimes. I wish I could breathe with you and make you feel better. I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. And I want to know more about you. They are so in love with you. He's so in love with you. Sifrin. Talk with you more, laugh with you more, and I... You hold your breath. Whoa. Is that a shooting star? Hey, look up. Isn't it cool? You look up. You want to keep looking at him, but that's not what the script demands. Pulling your gaze away from him, you look up at the starry sky. You haven't seen a shooting star in years. See, I told you they'd be here!
I'm not crying, you're crying.
You look up from your samosa. Yes, thank you, Sifrin. You've been a great help today. Frin taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. Za, did Frin help you today too?
You look at Isabeau. He was already looking at you, smiling. Of course Sif helped me today. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. You awkwardly smile back.
How wonderful. Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa.
Free food time. You eat what's on your plate as fast as possible. You burp. You laugh too. Are you doing the right thing? Repeating this day. Repeating this moment. Making sure they're happy and making sure they like you. Who are you doing this for?
Frin, you okay? Want more snacks?
You smile.
Yes, please. Then eat. Eat as much as you want.
You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today, you're doing this for them. Yes, you're sure of it. You want them to be happy. And now, you know how to make them happy forever. It's the least you can do, right? It's what they deserve, isn't it? They didn't ask to be here. So you have to make sure everything is perfect. I think this time I am just going to look for the keys specifically because I buys them all Happy Meals. I just need to get us to the 3rd floor. I just need to get us to the to the observatory. I'm sorry. I love these people so much. Now they can be happy forever. I mean, I can end it all right in this first hallway. Stupid sadness again. Just attack. You strike. So annoying. You have enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. You're always getting in your way, so I just did that backwards. Always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead! There we go!
Got it! A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them.
cracks are very much starting to show. Holy shit. Sifrin is now level 71. Don't kill it in one strike where they'll notice. Your attack lowered. Whoa. Wave goodbye. I'm kind of tripping a little. I'm sorry. Like, Sifrin is getting scary powerful, and this is one of the things I was just theorizing in the previous loop. And here we are.
Sifrin?
You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. You got a memory of sadnesses. When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you. I mean, if my intent right now isn't to level up, then that's not a bad one to have. Okay. That's very strange. Family members' crafts skills. God, this hurts. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Duskgrievous. Duskgrievous. Welcome in. We are very deep into the story of In Stars and Time, so if you are in any way interested in playing the game, be forewarned. Major spoilers. But if not, welcome in. I am the Green Glow Dog on the internet. Play a lot of roguelikes and a little bit of RPGs, and this is currently the game of the week that we've had the most interest in. We never did find out what's up with the bell pendant. Ding ding. The thing is, like, everybody was so delightfully nice and sweet to each other to begin with that even Odile being, like, kind of standoffish didn't matter. No time. Not today. Not this loop. This loop, I'm sorry everybody, but we're going to end up freezing ourselves. That's okay. You start walking away. The sadnesses won't even touch us. Yeah, that's so weird. You purposely trip on a small rock. Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy, not at all threatening, and overpowered compared to them. Sifrin, the time travel sickness is getting to you. Okay, so I think I take the broken glass and touch it when we get to the door. And see if that makes me say something in the ancient language that is now forgotten. Okay. Won't have to do any of the fights. Definitely speeds up the process. I appreciate it. Weak to scissors, understood. Oh, that one came back. You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. Oh, bad counter. Let's beat it up. Isabeau and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. Flyer for the Dorma Boulangerie. Yep. Loviness is the least they could do. Teamwork. Kitchen closet. Open it. Found egg key pocket. Dangle egg. Egg dangle no time. Nothing more to be found. Stuff. Nothing else here. We're gonna try and not set off Odile's sense of time. Not on this one. Because it's not even gonna be a complete run all the way through. Wait, what's in this room? I don't remember. Oh, dang it. Wrong one. Okay. It's the storage room. Understood. Was there anything in here that we needed? Okay. I need to read everything that I can find that sets off the sense of this is wrong. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We're gonna go back in here. No, there's nothing to read there. There's no books or anything. But we have to find every bit of book that we can now. That's the Moodoo Clay. Continue on. Because we need Sifrin to realize that we can't read things. And I don't know if that requires that I read everything in a run. Sifrin forgets the word for anvil again. Oh wait. No, don't set it off.
There must be something that I'm missing, though, in the conversation keys or flags that would make it more obvious to dial. Yes, there's art books, open drawer. Everyone is clapping, so you take a bow. Papers about the king. You never looked at them closely before, have you? You take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Vogardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house. This one's about him probably being from another country than Vogard. Huh? He really isn't Vogardian then. Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere, up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler, like Frenendile? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. He did talk about Vogardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vogardians as people other than himself, and he said he thought of Vogard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go ask the king where he's from. Oh, this article's about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They included a sketch, look. Oh, well, it's very... Also, look at the language. Look at the font of the language. It's very shiny? I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky. Sif and I were looking at them yesterday, remember? Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere else in the house you could find out more about them? Yes! Finally! The handwriting's so terrible you can barely read it. You look at the four-pointed leaf. Shape reminds you of something. You remember the sky. Okay. There's nothing else in here that I can think of. Craftonomy book. Is there more about time? You know this already. I might know it already, but there might be more here. This also puts Odile on the subject of thinking about time.
So this might be the flag that starts all that. This is... Okay. So now if... There was nothing else in here? No. Yes. Hello. I love this thing of having the sadnesses run away from me. It is so much easier. It takes so much less time to go through this. Because, like, we don't need more power. Sifrin is terrifying. Literally terrifying. Like, scared the shit out of the entire party. Hey, bud. You reach towards the light. Your family members. Tea time. Bop, 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 bop. Bye. Tear you apart. Sifrin continues to gain terrifying abilities. Deals big paper damage to one enemy. Oh, that replaced the other one. I see. Breathe. Also, I need to take ibuprofen.
Friends, huh?
Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends no more.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Is that new?
You noticed the second time.
Is that the first time she said this?
No, this is the second time.
What was the coin flip about, madame? Ah, well.
Uh-huh. If you wish for something, it will come true. Oh. The king wished for the ability to control time power, and the universe granted it. Oh no! My controller. Controller, are you okay? You're not lit anymore, that is concerning. Okay, you're better now. Plantain chips. Snack time. I grabbed my snack. Combos. Kiss it better? Mwah. Crunch, crunch.
Zaz's like a little brother.
I did it again. I do it every time. I'm like, okay, next part of what she says. No, that was the select thing. Every time I hit the wrong one for. I'm trying to hit the second one to see what else she says. The fact that you stole my joke was a pitiful experience for me.
You kinda brought it back.
Free cookie. You eat it in 2 bites.
Thank you, Issa. Thank you, Issa. Ugh.
Bonnie stuffing their cheeks happily.
Never mind.
There's my ghost again. Geography. Geography. Look at the geography books, you fool! It's always start right, then go left. You take a deep breath and... Ah! Don't poke my side, Sif! I'm ticklish! Oh, that's wonderful information to have. You feel lightheaded.
Something's weird. I'll let you know when I find out.
Odile. Odile, please figure it out. Please. Still don't know what that's about either.
That's it.
Interesting. Very interesting. Odile is staring at you. You look away. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. We just need to get higher level. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if Odile actually needs to be higher level for her to be able to detect the time magic thing in the first place on her own. Is that it? No, that's not it, because otherwise the star would appear. One more. I still love that interaction between them. And then this is safety. Beware of rock. Person with book. They don't actually have anything we need, so we continue. There's nothing storyline based there. And on this end...
I have to know who was the other party member. Who was the other person that got left behind? Who died because of a croissant? How did a croissant lead to one of the party members dying? I need to know. Alright, that's floor 2. That took 15 minutes instead of an hour, so that's good. It does result in me being a lot quieter, but like, Yep, everybody get ready. Ah, I slowed the wrong one. Battlement. Agréablement. Leave it by half. Big smack. I wonder how much stronger I have to get to be able to kill the one on the right first. And I wonder if that's like a threshold I'm expected to meet, or if that's just over the top. That is some serious damage.
Am I really being reassured by a kid right now?
You nod, smiling. It's snacks time, baby. No!
Gem's alive, Isabeau!
Odile's looking at you. Thank you, Isabeau, and I'm sorry for fast-forwarding through this. The movie Click also probably had a profound effect on the way that I perceived this game. Which, if you have the opportunity to watch it, don't. Just know that it hurts, and that's all you need to know. I'm not even sure if I would qualify it as like the best acting because it is a stepping stone in somebody's career, but it wasn't a very good step. As usual, we go to the right. Slow-mo booba film? The movie Click? What slow-mo booba film are you thinking of? With the remote. Yeah, with the remote. I don't remember it having... Was there a slow-mo moment in that? I don't remember. I just remember, like, he fast forwards to, like, the 2060s and he's, like, dying of old age because he's an asshole. There's nothing I need to grab here. Jogger running uses to slow-mo. I see. Sorry, Mira. Oh, thankfully it lets me actually fast forward through that. It doesn't show the thing for me to do so, but it lets me there. Okay, I still don't know what's up with the clay. It gets kind of heavy for an Adam Sandler comedy. It gets very heavy for an Adam Sandler comedy. Nothing in here. Actually, books? No, that's horror. Nothing about the king. Her stuff. Her roommate stuff. This is... key. No time. House to explore. Transition. 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 Forget teddy bear? Forget teddy bear. Stuffed animal. Forget stuffed animal. Remember kiln, forget stuffed animal. Did you give up your past to gain the power over time? Is that what it is? You. Locked by a weird word lock. Something written above it. Take a closer look. Read what's written. Just trying to read this makes my head hurt. Alright. You cut your finger. The cut on your finger is gone like it never existed. Look at the... Not the time to be clumsy. Look at the glass again. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp. Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. She gently takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she pretends to not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and throws it across the room. So it's not here. This isn't where I use it. But I got the thing. So now we go back to the other side of the house. We go we go fight another sadness. We get a crest. We run back over here. We open the way to the north. And we pick up from where we left off with the I can't read part. And At which point we restart our loop, and I don't know what happens next. But we got the flag that leads to it this time, so that's cool. Resistance this time. Weaken attack. Crunch. Sifrin is now level 73. Huh. Yep, they all smell really sugary. And we read about time magic in a different floor. This is it.
That's stars! Those are stars, right?
Stars, like the king's armor.
Indeed. We should look around.
A star chart. What's this drawing for? This looks pretty good.
Not really. It's just dots on lightless paper. I could do that. The dots on the map look like the sky we can see through the window. Could it be some kind of drawing of the stars?
A map of the stars? But what for? You gently touch the map. For some reason, you feel empty. Rolled a paper. It's a star chart. It's a star chart. A world globe. We're here! Isabeau points to where you are in the lower half of the globe. Vogard, the land of change.
Cobway is here.
Odile points to the big country far from Vogard. Cobway, a country you visited at least once.
And Bamboosh is here!
Bonnie points to a spot almost at the edge of Vogard. You look away from the globe. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint. Some books. Just looking at them gives you a headache. There's a book in Kabwan, open on the table. You all look at Odile.
A Kablan book here in Vogard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. Seems to be an essay about color theory.
Color theory?
Let's We don't have time for this.
Yeah, you don't really care. You can go and reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. Pile of papers. Something is written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word.
That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers.
Pile of papers, but you can't read it. But you can't read it. But you can't read it, you can't read it, you can't read it, you can't read but you can't read it. But you are not able to read it. There's a book in Kabwan. You don't really care. You can go reread in the secret library if you're that curious. Some books, looking at them gives you a headache. You don't remember any of these. You see a spot on the globe where the paint's scratched out. You drag your finger there too. Erased! You want to look for lightless paint. You unroll one. It's a star chart. You see a spot on the globe. So what about... I know where the lightless paint comes from. It was the piece of glass that I just lost.
When was the last time I saved?
It was on this floor, so it was sooner than having to go through all this again. Load. Yep. Sorry, everyone. Okay. I still have...
Tiny piece of glass. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. 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 I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I will zoom through this. You smile at the picture. The pendant does nothing. The glass does nothing. Have I tried putting the clay? I didn't, but I'll just grab it. Key time. Insert key keyhole. We go this way. We grab this thing. Room with... No. No. Wow, this does go a lot faster when you're not reading anything. The repeats. Like, at least I don't have to fight as many of these as I did before, but holy shit. Sipron's now leveled even further. Yay! We continue. We go back. Cross this threshold. We go here. We go here. We go here. Stars like the king's armor. No, I'm sorry, Sipron. I don't like doing this to you. Hit the glass again. No! How do I... You look at the four-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. You remember the sky. clay. Mold the clay into a plate, pierce a hole in the middle. Finger there too. So it's not that. Useless without a chain, but you can do this. You shake the pendant, everybody appreciates. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Sifrin has had an appropriate level of existential crisis about this. Looking at these books gives me a headache. Big windows, stars only appear at night. Left early morning, should be light outside. It was nighttime near the king. The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king, every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before you breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king? Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Sif? You okay?
Lost in thought, Sifrin?
You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. A telescope. It's dusty. You can see stars but find no meaning. Where do I find the lightless paint? Does nothing. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you?
At the end, Isabeau.
Ah, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. It's probably it. Someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. Uh-huh. And it keeps happening, too.
No, okay. Thank you, Loop. Talk to you later, Stardust. See everyone. Back soon. $324. Wow, we've been fighting for a while. And we can loop straight to the king. Interesting. Yes, back to Dormo, to the library. It's been 1, 2, 3. You just passed your 20th loop. Is that a lot? Too little still. Back to it. You watch her go. You approach the Change God statue. This is not working. You don't feel like going to the Change God statue is actually doing anything. Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it. So instead, maybe you should look at all the statues, looking at each of them carefully. This one. You tap the one you like the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask. Your hand still on the statue, you whisper, speed, speed, speed. You want you and your family members to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps, and can tell they come easier than usual. You and your family members' attack speed got boosted. You close your single eye and say, yay! Nod at the statue and turn back. Library. Selection. Are you looking? I guess not. Let me know. Okay, well, I look at this thing instead. Damn it. Loop. I know I just talked to you, but you're the only other thing I can do here. Paper tree. Talk to Isabeau first. Oh, sorry. I'm in your way then, aren't I? Get out of your hair. See the clock tower. Yep. Loop. Hi. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What do you want to talk about? Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? Of what? And because it's a cute nickname. My little Stardust. My cutie patootie Stardust. Ew, but... just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. It's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. Yeah, you can relate.
Alright, so about the king then. The stars. Your memories. The fact that the king, every single time you face him, asks if you can remember. What does he want you to remember? You know already, but you have to go and ask him. Oh. I just answered that myself. Okay. Bye. You gently wave you goodbye. You give him a nod. Walk away. Okay. Cutie patootie. Aw. Your life becomes a living comedy sketch. Use 20. What a delicious death. Really? Hasn't been your experience so far.
I'm fine.
Alright, bye everyone. Alright, hey King, what's up? Oh, I should've... I have yet to throw the bomb at the king. King! Sup? Yeah, I need to know what it is that you're asking me to remember, bud. I need to ask you so many more things. Everyone feels more powerful. Everyone feels faster. Let's say something, maybe it's not for... Okay, that works for me.
What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but... Doesn't really matter, Sifrin. He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah! Speaking in riddles to Frin! Stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything!
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... Oh, yeah.
What have I forgotten?
Forgotten? Oh, bright one. Bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole that's left behind if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What in the crab is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one!
They all have! We all have! No one can say it! No one can even remember it! It escapes us, and it will keep escaping us! Why don't you remember? I can tell! Everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching of your cloak and hat to the pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright One, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid! Sif?
Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. A hole that left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might have still written proof it existed. Haven't they? Where are you from?
The king looks straight at you. What about you, Bright One? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Oh, we don't have any of our other special abilities yet. That's very different. Okay. Using paper build? Sure. Paper. King waits. Papiavi? No. Slow. Oh, shoot. 9999. Yeah, everyone died. Here again.
Bonnie, run! No! I can't! Just run, Boniface!
Do not worry. I will give the young one time.
That's the best you can do.
Stars, it hurts. It hurts. But you're getting used to it. King! Bright One, as you lay there dying, what do you see?
Nothing.
The ceiling. You hear Isabeau laugh tiredly. Hearing it, you laugh too.
Oh. So, even death will not bring it back. I knew this. I knew this, and yet.
The king strikes. The king killed you. Back to Dormont. Double check a thing. Okay, yeah, we're good. This back here, put this back here, put this back here. Grab controller. You feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? Must not have been important. What, seriously? Will I ever catch a fish? No fish today either. No, I thought it was surprising. But never? Damn it, Sifrin. I'm running out of ideas. Hi, Issa. I'm sorry. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Are you jealous of my family members? What? Where is that coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner, waiting at home, and I finally get to talk to you, and all you talk about is the fun you're having with other people. Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Uh-huh. Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyway. The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself, including you. Why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember, except... You know, don't you? Something no one can remember. Something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. Never mind. Thank you. See you later. I'm not doing full loops anymore for this. We're just... I feel bad doing this, but banana peeling it up. Yep, hi. Bye. Broke your head open on a rock. You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. Classic banana peel. Didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. Said the experience means nothing to me, so I'm gonna back to sadness. Where is that bookshelf? Over here, isn't it? Leave the door alone. This is down. I'm trying to remember where the hell that thing is. I've murdered most of my... Yes. I'm literally just mashing X at this point, like, health matters nothing. This is the classroom. So it was on the left side. As you gently poke her, she pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. May as well have one small thing that, like, a little bit of growth for the characters. That room is busted. This room is... Here it is. Probably should right now. Sure.
We do not have time, is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. So it was about thinking about problems. Read page, halfway through. Mirabelle takes a deep breath, opens straight in the middle. Mom told me to clean my room today. Hate cleaning room. Dad, noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. Tried to say it yesterday, got the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it later tomorrow. Remember when it happened? Remember isn't the right word. All know something happened. Village is close to it. Everybody was talking about it for weeks. The name of this country you try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... Turn to Isabeau. But can you try to say it anyway? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif.
I'll say it. Country's name was... You know, I had it before. But now I'm actively trying to remember it. Nothing comes to mind.
Huh. Is that so? You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... Huh? But... Wait. Huh? What's...
Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, something... Answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like...
Like calculating 72 times 89.
Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it.
What? Isabeau.
Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that?
What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly. Trying to remember it now, let alone say it. Can't remember the country itself either. I just remembered it was an island north of Vogard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky.
You know, the universe.
That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop there. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine.
Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in, and yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? Why would he decide to freeze it at all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something similar to his goal. One of them written in a language you cannot read. Big sparkly tree on the cover. Looking at the title gives you a headache.
Dial, are you mad at us? No, Sorry, we can keep going.
Yeah, sure. A tear froze you in time. Start again. Do I talk to... Yeah, let's go talk to the king. This is so weird. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Let's go.
Let's just get right to it. Yes. Oh, and I had a whole speech prepared too. Get ready, everyone.
Wait. You.
Plug in my phone here. There we go.
Traveler. Bright one. Do you remember?
Does it matter?
But what else does? We shall fight.
Alright. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. You do not answer, you cannot answer, you hear the king laugh. Are you the one doing this to me? The one imprisoning me? You ask again, but you know. You know. What have I forgotten? You know. The universe would. King flinches, he does not answer, you do not react. Huh. Alright. Turn it up. You. Adorable moving shield. The king waits. Slow. Yo, Bonnie! Dang it, I broke the combo. Alright, well, we're doing that combo then. You slice. Bonnie puffs their cheeks. Everybody gets a buff. Wow! Timing of that. King's tears help its ally. You have heard this before. Defense down. Defense up. Bonnie helps. Bonnie doesn't help. The king waits. Our shield is up. Heal Sifrin. Speed up. Attack. Artsy burst. This time, scissors. Might have resistance, but not that much. Oh no, did I screw up? I screwed up. Dang it. Alright. Yup. Bonnie run. Bonnie run. Bonnie, run. Could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it. Of course, Bright One. May death bring it all back. So generous.
Siffrin!
No! No, Sif!
No, stop it, Siffrin!
You feel the tug on your stomach already. The king strikes. Alright. What am I supposed to do? You remember Bonnie fleeing, their footsteps becoming fainter and fainter. If time goes on after you die, you hope. You hope. Back to it. Not right now, Isabel. Loop.
Since I remember, isn't there a chance?
A chance of what?
A chance they'd all remember.
Oh, your party? Oh, is that what you're worried about? Don't worry. You are and always will be the only one who remembers previous loops. Which is good news. They won't have to suffer like you do. This pain is yours and yours alone. Hey, wait. What about you then? Oh, I don't count, Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. It's my job. So the king is from that country. The country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars. The universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then...
Why is he so focused on Vilgard?
Exactly. Why freeze Volgard in time specifically?
We know he appeared in Vilgard in his adulthood.
The city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live. You must have stayed long enough to put down some roots.
You said earlier... I thought Vilgard was perfect.
Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Like a picture. Picture. Time magic. The mirror? Is the mirror like our hint at figuring out time magic then? Do I need to talk to... the Change God again? Stars. You can recognize them as stars, but you can't remember anything about them, can you? The names of constellations escape you. Everyday item names escape you. Your childhood escapes you and you can't remember anything. And the king keeps asking you if you remember. But you know, don't you? You'll never remember anything. No one ever will. You'll never remember anything about your country. Not its stars, not its face, not the childhood you spent there. You can't even read or speak your own language. There's proof it existed, though. The diary in the library talks about it. You can't even say its name, though. Why would you? Even I wouldn't even be able to say its name if I tried. Whoa. He always adds a little bit more to the end. After that, we had a little hangout session. I was wondering about the rules of your loops. You loop back when you die, but there have been times when you've been looped back without dying, didn't you? You looped back on your own without dying when we hung out together. And if that's the case, does something happen with the head housemaiden that makes the loops activate as well? What do all those moments have in common? Me getting really stressed? Really upset? Do you think it's the same thing you try to say every time? He'll never spit it out, poor guy. You wonder what he wants to say to you every time. Okay. That's it. Give them a nod and walk away. What else is there? If I go there and I try to read the book, I'm just gonna put it down, aren't I? Bookcases full of books about culture, books about craft. What is craft? Demonstrated craft. Paper, scissor, rock, many more. Pick up what is craft.
Filson! 9
10 years.
years!
Let's go.
Ah! Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the support. Wow, it's been 9 months that you've already been... Holy. Thank you. Also, why am I not getting the audio for that notification? Enjoy the ad-free viewing.
And the emotes. I'm like running my face into the wall now. We're hitting a point in the story where I'm trying to figure out like what I'm supposed to do next, and I can't. Novels, run. None of these catch my eye. Torch. Pile of papers. Horrible handwriting. Can't read any of them. Welcome to the library. Bored librarian, were you trying to write something? Back home from work to eat, and then we go again. Aw. Well, thank you for working so hard, Filson. You're a good puppy. Am I looking for a book in particular? I'm not, because you can't help me. So, who can? You can't. Odile? Huh. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change, warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. Thank you, Filton, for the hydration and the posture check. I am drinking Powerade. And the stretch! Thank you. Please ask the old person about the other country. Please ask them. No. What the hell am I supposed to do? What else is there? What am I missing? I could go talk to the head housemaid again, but she's not gonna show me anything. I can go fishing again. Do I want to go fishing again? Sure. No fish. Amazing that. Just restful. Just sit here and let your mind wander for a little bit. Thank you. Mira can't help me. Bonnie can't. Excuse me. Good night, Busta. Get some good rest, sweetheart. I'm gonna be ending this pretty soon too. I think I need to do some reading because I've actually hit a bit of a roadblock. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I've got the 4-pointed leaf. Welcome to the ground. Yeah, hello. They said my vegetables look shiny and delicious, so I would die for them right now. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes considering. Yeah. That's all the veggies. Where is there a place? Where's there a place? Its shape reminds you of something.
see clouds.
I found it!
You look up. You only see clouds. Wait. Did I find it or did I upset my audio? Hold on. Oh, I upset my audio. I clicked the thing that said like, you look up, you see only clouds, and the audio cut out right at that exact moment. I'm like, oh, that's the thing. No, okay. Okay. So it's not that. There are no clouds in here. I assure you. What? Yeah, what? We mentioned Corbo again, which is the city where they were studying color. Picture. And then the mirror gets mentioned again. Okay, so you can get the hints more than once, and you will get different hints. I gently wave you goodbye. You go eat food. Good food. Enjoy good food. I've been snacking on so many random things tonight. I'm actually looking forward to having a meal of more of my chicken and rice stew. I suppose that does everything for this. I have reached a point where I no longer really care if, like, my number artificially climbs. You slipped on a banana peel. So floor 3. What a delicious test. Everyone's gone up 5 levels. Wait. Key is here still. I have to do this. But I did the key unlock thing. What? You and your family members. I have the key knife already. I screwed up. Yes. Yep. You had a good sleep. Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Back to floor 3. Yes, loop back. This time, you wake up. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Let's go, everyone. This time we hear the roar. So why, yeah, this key shouldn't have been on the ground when we came back in here. When we spawned in here with the key knife in hand already. Kindly move. Okay, this time we look at this. There's a fleur-de-lis in the background, and there's stars in the background. Up above. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget a lot. It's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vogard, wasn't he? Welcomed, and helped, and loved, to the point where he sees Vogard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vogard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vogard? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you would like to, but still, you want to talk to him again. Alright. This one we can do the routing to get the knife key, bless it, and go fight him. We won't have all the same powers, but we'll have a lot of them. And it is one less loop. Literally looking right at the thing. It's right there. It's right there. Come on. Sifrin. Tea time. Okay, that works. Bye. Sifrin is scary. I like it. Big same. Having to learn how to control that is a lot. Wow, we haven't gone here in a minute. I'm not actually going to take a break right here. We're just going to cruise on through because I will be ending sooner rather than later. You close the bathroom stall door. You clench and unclench your fists, not knowing what to do with yourself. You try not to breathe too loudly. Sometimes you feel so much anger. Why do they not remember? Why are you the only one living like this? You're the only one living and knowing and experiencing the same moments over and over again. Why is it just you? Why shouldn't everyone feel this pain? Why should you be the only one stuck here when you've done nothing wrong? Is this some kind of curse? You always felt awful about not remembering. Now you have to live your life knowing you're the only one who remembers this time. Remembering every single moment, every single sentence, every single battle, wound, death, everyone unaware. You grab fistfuls of your hair and tug. It's not fair! It's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair! You just want it all to be over. This loop, this life. You're caught between a sequence of life and death and life again, going through the same motions until the next time the loop restarts. It's torture. Every second of it. And everyone's acting like nothing's wrong. Why do they get to ignore it? Get to keep acting like actors in a play they don't know the ending to. You hate them all. Your family members, the whole country, the whole world should know this pain. The whole world should suffer as you suffered. Sometimes you understand the king more than you would like to. You breathe out, trying to keep your anger close in your body. You'll shake from it, but it's fine. You dust yourself off and exit the bathroom.
Everyone finished. Noses powdered up, bodies emptied.
You've gotten close enough? I want to point out that when I ran into that ghost, I ran into that ghost. It actually stopped my character for a second. Which tells me that if I keep looping and find another one of those ghosts, based on how far they've been from us each time, we're probably going to run into it again. Which makes me wonder, will I be able to hit the interact button? Wish for rest. You know, it's a free conversation. Let's go talk to that change god again. Let's see if there's anything else that we can say. Let's see if they'll talk to us again or if that was a one-time thing or a rare interaction. I am curious now. Because I forgot that they were a potential path on where we were heading to.
Hey, Change God. Knock, knock. Open up. You make sure Mirabelle doesn't come close to touching it. Okay. So does that mean that that was a one-time? Does that mean that's only if I have, like, the really big talk with her? I don't know. Oh, we don't have the thing. Okay. Actually, yes, we haven't saved in a minute. "26 hours. You understand the king a little too well. Time to fight. Very good. Alright. Time to tear it up. Oh, right. The answer is no, Mira's not okay. Neither is anyone else in the party. Let's go. Hold on. This is a thing, and I've never noticed it being there before. Yeah, Mira's super not okay. Holy. If you're not taking part in this... No longer fitters again. They're quickly losing their shine. You bite into one.
Nothing matters. Keep going. This game certainly lends itself to a weird state of nihilism after a little while. Going through it as fast as we can. That was not what I meant to ask.
Where are you from?
Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, but where I'm from. Oh, bright one. If you're asking, with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one. Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can.
What? Sifrin, what is he talking about?
Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying. I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it. Of what was. The mountains. The sea. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. With your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name.
Sif! No. No! 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 You heard it! He said it! He tried to say it! Your country's name! Your home! Your... No! No, it's gone! It's gone! Did he say it? All of it! Did he say it? You couldn't hear it! Can't remember! Can't!
What's happening? The king's attacking Sifrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking, king! Leave Sin alone!
Sif! Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two! Your country! Your home! You can't remember! It's gone! It's gone! It's gone! Gone from your past! Gone from your mind! Gone from the very planet you stand on! It was yours! It was yours! It was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name, but if the king could, then maybe, say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, then maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Right one, please. You inhale. You try to grasp its name. Ah! Ah! No! Your throat! Your head! It hurts! It hurts! You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Bright one, I almost heard it. Please! Again! Once again, we have to try together. Your entire body hurts. Say it! Your head is killing you, but you have to try. You have to. We have to stop the king.
Sifrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop! Frin! Sifrin!
But you have to. You have to. What did they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your blinding country. Your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw, your head feels like it's splitting, your stomach feels like a black hole, the scent of sugar is all around you. So thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You. But it's all gone. You cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone, as has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. I wasn't gonna, like, I thought that was... Here we go! Loop. Loop. Hi, Isabel. Sorry, bud. Yeah. Talk to you later. You're a star.
No? Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Your face! Ah, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. Loop. I have to talk to him one last time. The king is trying to remember our country, trying to keep Vogard from meeting the same fate. He's deluded. He can't bring it back, but you have to try. Just do whatever you want, Stardust. Have fun. Sorry, I've got a there's a mouse on my desk trying to get into my food, and I'm watching it skitter back and forth as I look at it. I can't catch it. I'm not fast enough by hand, but it's aware that I'm aware that it's aware. So that's fun. This brought me nothing. Thanks, bud. Alright, let's go. Equip, Siffrin, memory of... Sure. Why not? Yep. Here we go. Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Okay.
Let's stop fighting. Siffrin! What are you?
You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants and how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight.
We're looking for the same thing! I know! I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it! We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King.
Perhaps you were right, Bright One.
Huh? What?
Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger.
Sifrin? Is this it? You're gonna stop! Just like that! Boniface, you destroyed my home! Froze my sister! Froze all of Vogard in time! And you'll just stop! Just like that!
I will. I have fought for long enough. And I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe. Stupid.
Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
You said you and Sifrin are from the same country? We don't know where Frin is from, so...
What happened? The king cries out.
That's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island, north of Vogard.
An island north of Vogard?
Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about?
The very one.
That's where you're both from? So then what happened?
The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Vogard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, remembering to expect where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day, but nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What was I doing here on that beach? What chores I had to do on that day? How I got there? Why I couldn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, the culture, beliefs, its very name. I couldn't remember anything. Because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. For someone who had ties to it, someone who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence, my entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof we existed, that we're real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it was erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened but no one remembers what,
Then what's stopping it from happening again?
what if we forget it all?
What if we lose it all once more?
The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again.
At any cost necessary.
And if the universe led you on this path,
Then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads.
We can only follow.
Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not! Not to Vogard! Not to Vogardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again! I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought. This whole time. This whole time. But, I can see I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love, so please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you.
Change. Mirabelle. Madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile. Please. We have to try.
I'm with Mir and Sif.
Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway.
You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding, then, Bright One, Zifrin, won't you stand next to me?
Huh?
I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. The help of someone else. Someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted.
Is that how it works?
It does. If someone wants it enough.
Zifrin. Should I do it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But if this doesn't end it, it should be me. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one that made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king.
Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all.
Ah! No, no, no! Why? The king froze your bodies in time! You can think, you can move your head still, but no! It's not over, but you can't move! No! No! King! You! I can't move! Why can't I move?
Bright One. Zifrin. Is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting.
Huh? What? everyone!
What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal. Let go of my wish. Let go of the wish that kept me going all these years. I will never let it go. Bogard, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. I saw the way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind, like you practice as I have. Yes! I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago, but something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp, Sifrin. It's you, isn't it? You're the one that keeps me from winning. How many times? How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin? You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. The scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you.
Huh? Wishcraft?
I can tell, Sifrin. It's you! You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You would just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today, you learn your lesson. The king grabbed onto Bonnie.
Bonnie!
No! Curse you, king! Let him go! Right one. Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn not to cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them now and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn.
Run! Ah!
The king is tightening his grip.
Bonnie! No! Please, no! Come on, stupid body! Move! Boniface!
No, no, no! Bonbon! None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie! You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back! Bonnie! Let them go, please! Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king! Curse you and your whole country! Curse you and everything you stand for! You taste sugar on your tongue.
Bonnie! Ah!
You have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back.
Friend!
When you come back, bright one, remember this. Loop back!
Friend!
Go back, go back, go back! Ah! Stars, no, no, no! You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine! You loop back! It's fine! It's fine! They're fine! Bonnie's fine! Looping resets everything! Everything that just happened was erased! Everything's back to normal! Bonnie's back to normal! Just go see them! They're fine! They're fine!
They're fine! They're fine! You're fine! A whimper escapes you. No. You're okay. Bonnie's okay. Everyone's okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe! Bonnie! Bonnie's okay. You're okay.
See, because the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything's back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe. Stand up. Make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie's okay. We hit our 8-hour mark. I don't think I can emotionally regulate myself enough to continue this. We're gonna stop. This shit's heavy. Really fucking heavy. Holy shit. Yeah. I'm gonna take a sec here. Holy shit. Just... holy shit. The game says, and it warns you, like, repeatedly, every time you play it. And there's nobody, though, to play it in a single sitting. Like, you just can't. You would lose it. I'm losing it. 10-hour sessions is a lot. 8-hour sessions is a lot. This game is a lot. Oh, they really hit you where it hurts. Huh. It's a story, alright. I think I might need to play some Noida or like some roguelikes or something for the next stream because holy shit. That's a lot. Buh. Buh. I'm here. I'm okay. I'm okay and Bonnie's okay and everybody's okay because that's how loops are and we're not psychologically scarred by this at all or anything. No. Nothing happened. It's just a game. Son of a bitch. Oh. Thank you everybody for coming in tonight. Thank you for all those who took part in the chat. And for everybody who hung out in the background. And for all those who tuned into the pod. It's click all over again. I'm really struggling to keep it together at the moment. I'm gonna hit the links thing. I'm probably gonna be just pretty quiet after this, but if you folks want to support the stream and everything that I put into this, please feel free to drop a like, a follow, a subscription, help out with that body tracking stuff, because I'd love to do some like actual in-person acting in VR. If you think I'm good at reading scripts, imagine what I can do improv. That being said, let's see who's on and who we're raiding over to. Yeah, sure. Let's go say hi to Aki. Good night, everybody. I super appreciate all your support. And, I'll be back tomorrow evening, 9 p.m. Mountain Standard. I'm trying not to freak out right now.
Good night.